And it should all be running just fine now. Somebody say something that's going through the desktop audio, please.
Going through the desktop audio, please.
The desktop audio, please.
That works.
What?
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Cinnamon Night Entertainment. Tonight, it's D&D night.
Oh my god, we just changed the name.
Well, that's the official name. That is the actual name of.
I know, I forgot. We rebranded.
It is a much. Well, I rebranded the moment that I left. The Zuckerberg. Zuckerberg! Scratch my ear. Alright. I think my earbud forced a little bit of hair into my ear.
I would keep my happiness if I had any.
If I had any.
If I had any.
But we're all happy here.
Oh no.
Aww.
Sorry guys, I gotta reset the Drew.
Alright, everybody, it's D&D night. We got our wonderful art that was done here by the, aforementioned Babis player into now Vlasic. Vesic.
Oh my god. You're a pickle.
It's never gonna stop.
You're a pickle!
Pickle man.
Pickle man.
If come on, man. If jokes can be made about a character's name, they will. I'm amazed someone hasn't started calling Kundrik Klondike, alright?
There's still
What do
time.
you call him, Kundik?
I've heard Coon Dick.
Canute.
That has been stated.
Oh yeah,
His name's Canute.
Kundik.
Canute.
Okay, so Coon Dick and Pickle. All right.
Kundik and Pickle.
All right. Anywho, welcome to the stream, everybody. Oh wow, that's coming through really low on the desktop audio with the music. Interesting.
What it do?
It do. It's weird that on this screen it's completely different than on the other screens.
Why?
Anywho, I'm not going to spend that much time worrying about it. All right. Rourke, say something.
Something. Wait, my mic was away from my mouth. Something.
And just one last little mic check thing here. Vesic. Aha, I said it right. Say something.
Haha, something. I'm insane.
All right.
We don't know that.
You don't know
Sanity
that yet. I am
is
gonna murder
overrated.
Everybody.
All right, we're doing a little something different in the studio tonight. So, I will be trying to keep up on any technical issue that comes across, which should be a horror story for anybody that knows my lack of ability to use technology. All right. Well, tonight it's time for some what's it called?
Nap time.
D&D.
Damn it, I was hoping for nap time.
Right
I
now
was hoping
we
for
have
that.
with us Solomon.
Who's that again?
We have with us Rurik.
Woo!
We have with us Vesic.
Oh, hello there.
Sir, not a pickle. And Darkness
Not a
will be along eventually.
Where am I?
Sometimes
It's so
okay.
dark where I'm at.
Well, that's because I kidnapped you and I locked you in a closet.
Man, I got kidnapped again.
I know, it was a lot of work.
Aw.
A lot of work.
It would be hard kidnapping him.
You were not an
This
easy
character's
man
really like-
to kidnap.
Yeah.
All right.
Better bring a forklift.
Last we left our adventuring party, the illustrious Lost Causes. Look at the fish above me. This is the temporary sigil till, another one gets made in one way or the other. Even if it's a poorly drawn sketch. Like, if you're a fan, feel free to send in a sketch of a cart with the Lost Causes or something. It'll go up there until, Rourke does what he said he was planning on doing. Eventually. But yes, they are currently in the town of Last Stand, where there has been a murder. The
Age.
halfling sanctuary that exists underneath the caravan offices has been violated, intruded upon, and then the priestess that was there has been murdered. Although she never really was like, I'm a priest. She was the priestess of the shrine. And the group is now doing its best to try to investigate, partially because there's a halfling that has a revenge boner going on that is about 12 feet long and ends in a cheeseburger.
I've already acquired the Black Weasel cloak. I don't know where I got it from, but I have it.
Because people like cheeseburgers, right?
I mean, I do.
Yes.
I really like cheeseburgers.
All right. The group is currently kind of split up, with Solomon and Darkness off.
Actually, we're back at the house
You guys got back to the house?
because we're waiting on the dude to bring us the transcript.
I've been sleeping on their porch.
No, you've been sleeping in the dump.
You guys don't have a dump.
Nice. A jumper.
Yeah, we do.
No, you don't.
It's called the toilet. We dump everything.
That's not a dump. That is a home of the toilet goblin.
No, we dump everything in there for the toilet goblin. And while he almost beat Rurik, no one can beat the toilet goblin.
Probably true.
After an epic duel of massive proportions happened during the last stream, where we really learned out just how small areas are with square footage. And I'm not good with numbers or distance. All right, people. Never have been, never will be.
Fine. I'm only gonna jump back 120 feet every time. It's fine.
Jump back 120 feet. That is an impressive jump.
Every time. Yes.
Anywho. Hey there, Rosalie. Hey, the Babbage Fan Club's in the house.
Yay! I'm gonna punch you in the face.
That is alarming.
Why? Why are you
Yeah,
gonna punch
they're
him in the
kids.
face?
They're fine. They like to be punched.
I don't know about that.
They do. It's fine. It's fine. They're my kids. Don't worry about it.
So it's okay if they're your kids?
Yeah. It's okay if they're my kids. I won't punch your kids just because they haven't been born yet.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, if I remember correctly, on the we did. So you guys are back waiting on the transcripts. Okay. I thought part of my brain thought that got passed on to you guys, which makes me think I'm gonna have to, refigure out the wording of things. Frustrating.
I expected you to write it down and put it in the Discord chat so we could just read it.
That would be assuming he does the things. Come on now.
I know. I assume a lot sometimes.
Don't assume. Ask. I'm a lackluster DM.
This is true.
Damn it! It's not letting me do the thing.
All right. Well, you know what? let's just make life real easy. Because the only thing that Kundrik and Rurik were really doing is Kundrik was going off to the Mage Tower and pretty much getting told that he can't use the resources. So we're gonna move on from there.
But the problem
Okay.
is the mage looks all haggard right now.
Everything's been moved 1 inch to the left every day.
His rooms are backwards now.
But inch is too far. Just 1 centimeter every day.
No, it's 1 inch every day until I have it all totally turned around.
How about no from Rosalie?
And then start slowly rotating things until everything's upside down. He can't stop me. There is no mage in this country that can stop me now.
I bet you I could design something, defenses he would not have had in the first place, but just because you're doing things that would stop you.
They'll all be disarmed and put underneath his bed. Every one of his
Alright.
defenses.
Well, I was trying to stall till darkness was gonna get here, but
She late.
she running late, so I guess it's time to go. Rosalie says, "Lovely house bear."
Yes. I am lovely.
You guys are starting to give the house bear an ego. Come on now, be careful. This should not be allowed. All right. But yeah, it's now time to start the game.
Yay!
So with that, we got the crew hanging out at the house. Seeing that for the most part, all the plans were kind of unfolding and or kiboshed. Till we get to the next morning and the scribe coming with the actual transcript. Scribe guard. he does the letters good.
Aha! Letters.
So, a little bit after breakfast, knock at the door.
And I start blast.
You can't blast.
Murder.
Sure I can. I got crossbows.
You can shoot. You cannot blast.
So I started blasting.
That if you had a gun, that'd be one thing. That would be a blast,
Oh, let me have it.
not a tension-based weapon.
With exploding bolts.
Bolts, bolts, sir. He wants it to not be a crossbow. He wants to be fancy. He wants to be Danny DeVito,
Yes.
Powerball.
the trash man.
Power
Call me the
acid arrow.
trash man.
Nope. Melf's acid arrow.
What?
Melf's acid arrow.
Melf's acid arrow. Gotcha. Well, knock at the door. It's a race to see who gets there. Now I'm just rolling a d4 to see who's closest at the time.
I get it.
I do it.
That works. Oh, too late.
I'm
It's all been already
I'm
declared.
faster.
I kicked him in the shin.
Solomon's
Where is the
just
pickle?
been standing next to the
I
door.
walk over you.
You don't want to do that.
Yeah, the pickle's sorry. Fessix, he's still napping on the porch.
Okay. I'm on the porch. Cool. Got it. Thanks.
You said you were napping on the porch, so you're napping on the porch.
Says I open the door.
Yeah.
Oh god, that homeless guy's still on the porch.
You see one of the town guards, and he kind of nods and just holds out a scroll.
That's a homeless guy. You should evict him.
Aw.
Isn't he a suspect?
Probably.
Yeah, no. You shouldn't evict him.
You're a suspect.
He's better there than he is out.
Damn it.
And with that, he chuckles and he walks off. All right. I need to pull up this here. Ba-ba-ba.
And I head back inside. I begin reading the letters.
Yeah. I've got to pull up a Google Docs here, which hopefully isn't being shared through anything here. All right. Da-da-da. Nope. And all right. So the note that is there, it starts off listing, tell the truth, he's a lovely house bear that's innocent. Yeah, I know he's a lovely house bear. We just gotta stay away from pumping up his ego too much. Because that'll just start becoming, ego bear, and nobody needs that. It's a description of the merchant coming in, using what is basically a sensor that he lit, kind of like waves her around a little bit. And the mouth animating. And proceeding to scream for about an estimated 9 minutes.
That's horrifying.
The first question is asked, which was, are you Matron Trandil? In which case the head began murmuring in what is generally believed to be an assent, an acceptance, a yes. The next question, gotta double check and make sure I got the amount of questions right for. Double check. There is not a list of questions you can ask, apparently. 5 questions. All right. The next question is, do you know anything about your murder? In which case, the head began to cackle. You responded with, the tendrils went deep into my eyes, pulling away what little home I had left. My sanity is gone. I feel this, I know this. But the bloom of life still seems to thread into my eyes. Which case, there's a lot of swearing that came from the Burgermeister. The next question is, do you have anything that you can tell us that may bring justice to your murder? All things die, all things grow, all things become a part of the process. We all feed upon each other. Parasites where we build our homes on the very earth itself. There's only one thing useful I can tell you, which is stay away from the halfling. You know the halfling. Don't communicate with him. He will be your death if this is the case. The cloud is already upon you, and it is finding its way into your body. The sickness will come. The halfling will make it worse.
Rude. I feel signaled out on that one.
The next question, and in parentheses is listed asked accidentally. What does that even mean? I mean that no halfling is your friend. You have no chance to try to go through this with the help of the halflings. If they do it on their own, they do it on their own. This feeding, driving, digging life that is attempting to take root here will do its best to live across the homes of all that are here. The cloud is upon you. In which case, the last question they asked is there anything that you wish to be done with your remains? And it went into a maddened, babbling, cackling noise that ended up sounding more like the sound of somebody slapping a piece of meat against a table repeatedly. A very bloody piece of meat.
The meat realm has everything to do with this now. Great.
Always.
And how
What
many
did Stag
hours-
do this time?
Hi!
Hi! Sorry I was late.
Hold on.
I got
Hold on.
burritos.
Hold on. We're doing some different stuff with the audio. I have to, oh, look at that. We got a new image. I needed to lower your volume because you just attempted to destroy my earbuds.
Yeah, I'm using my AirPods as opposed to my regular headset because I'll be switching between mobile and desktop because I'm packing. So
to give you a real quick heads up, today there is no, I'm using the mic, of course, for the mic for John and I, but we both have headphones in, and if you wish to listen to any of the music that's going to be playing for this, on Discord I'm actually streaming the music as I'm playing it that is then going out to the people across the world on the interwebs.
okay.
Hey everybody, it's Darkness!
Woo!
I'm afraid of the dark.
Fair, I suppose, if you're afraid of the dark. Alright. I'm gonna strip a little bit on stream here. But that's what the note contains.
Nice.
So if no
That's
halfling
it.
is our friend,
Huh?
So ominous.
Communism?
No.
if no halfling is our friend, does that mean that we can trust Solomon, or cannot trust Solomon?
We can never
Cannot
trust
trust
Solomon.
Solomon.
He's a force of nature.
That is fair.
Solomon's doing this little thing where he's got his like finger to his mouth and he holds it up like he wants to say something, and then he puts it back like, no, baby.
I start Kundrik on fire.
And, well, Kundrik is...
Yes.
Dang it, why'd you have to set Kundrik on fire? He's weak to that now.
Because he was mean to me.
Hey, Vesic. You're there on the porch as
Yes.
they're reading. You just chilling, or you can try
Yes.
to eavesdrop on them going over the note?
I would like to eavesdrop, as
All
well as be like poking my head in the window, like, can I come in?
Should we let
So
the
a little bit-
stray
Yep.
dog in as I point?
You get to the point of where you're about to put your head in the window, and you fall over. Unconscious.
Yeah.
The rest of you guys hear a random thud out on the front porch.
No, the homeless guy's being weird again.
Jobe?
No, Joby's not homeless.
The other one. The other one.
Vesic. The pickle.
Oh, that
Pickle
one.
man.
Yeah,
It's
Vlasic
your
out on the
fault,
porch,
Joe.
yo.
Yeah, I'm at least being cool with it because
Yeah.
the pickle man comments
Yeah.
what Jaguar says about Rick during that episode.
So what do you guys do when there's now a loud thud outside? You gonna go out and check on the homeless man?
I guess.
Hey, Kundrik. We probably have a body.
Ooh. Go ahead and turn him into a zombie.
The question...
Excuse you?
Well, better make sure he's
I am
still
not
alive.
becoming a zombie yet. I am not becoming a zombie yet.
Kundra goes and he checks, and indeed he is still alive.
Oh. Well, we can fix that.
All right, get him in on something uncomfortable.
Can we have something uncomfortable?
I got
Fine.
distracted in the middle of what I was gonna say, but
Yes.
let's get him on something comfortable.
Oh man, here I am breaking bottles and broken glass to make broken glass.
Hey, we should try to be nice to Rurik's friend.
Rick's friend killed him. Who tried to kill him?
No, you killed him when you punched him in the balls.
I mean, that's because nobody listens to me.
All right, he seems like they're friendly. Rurik, is he your friend?
I thought he was your friend.
Mine too. I was gonna argue that later, but none of you have seen anything about that where he and I know each other. Get him inside.
Well, somebody else got to do it.
Yeah.
I mean, he's heavy.
Rurik,
He's like man
I'm actually really light.
Yeah, I'm a halfling.
You're tiny.
Yeah, I also carry 90 pounds of gear at all times.
See, you could carry me if you dropped all your gear.
Yeah, that's not happening.
all right. Well, those shenanigans are playing out. You, sir, Vesic,
Yes.
you find yourself floating in that pool once again of water.
Oh shit.
No light from any direction to tell you what is up, what is down, what is left, what is right. But at the same time, it feels a little different. Because this time you almost feel like you're suspended. Or that the liquid you're in is thicker than water. Every little bit of movement of the automatic attempts to tread a little bit under the water seem sluggish. And many eyes open up in the darkness around you. Various kinds of eyes: goat eyes, octopus eyes, human eyes, cat eyes. What kind of eyes?
Octopies. Octopus eyes.
Octopus eyes, yes. Even some eyes that almost seem like they're random shapes or more of like Rorschach impressions of what an eye might be.
Nice.
All now staring at you. The only bit of illumination is the white coming from the various eyes.
I'm extremely weirded out.
You what?
I am extremely weirded out.
All right. Do you just float there?
Okay.
Words scrawl in between you and one of the larger eyes. They first kind of appear in this weird kind of writing that you don't recognize whatsoever, and they almost seem like a claw tearing into some flesh, causing the red stain to kind of happen in the shape of words. And then after this line of dialogue goes out, the letters shift and move and float around for a moment until they align to say, "Now is not the time that I would expect you to be silent. You're not dreaming."
I'm not dreaming?
First thing that happens, you get the very uncomfortable feeling of the thick liquid pouring into your mouth as you begin to speak. But after a cough, it almost seems as like you're able to breathe this liquid. And you do eventually get that.
That's disturbing.
Of course, you're not dreaming. It is time for you to pay up for the reason that you were chosen to serve.
I have waited all this time to serve. Tell me what you need of me.
Obedient. Good. You have a rival that is not that far from you. One that seeks to put its roots down and to feed off the land. This level of decay is, for the moment, unacceptable. Her servant cannot be allowed to succeed at anything it does.
Point my way, and my sword is yours to command.
Obviously, it's mine to command. You wouldn't have that sword if it was not for me. Such a disgusting representation of a forged weapon. But it will do, tool. Those around you might be useful. Use them. Find your foe. Their name is Nox. That is your murderer. And if you're not careful, they will be your murderer as well.
I will not fail you.
Don't let the statue get damaged. Seek a cancer in the east. Be gone. You're ejected. Like, literally in the dream, you all of a sudden find yourself feeling like you're flying up through the liquid as the eyes, like, track you up. And wherever you guys put him down, he goes launching and slams into the ceiling.
I think we just laid him on the floor.
And takes 8 points of damage.
Okay.
Bro, you good?
Then he takes 50 more points of damage as
Um,
Shadow eats his head.
Need some flying lessons?
Need some landing lessons.
By the way, you're now inside the house, of course.
When did I get in here?
You know, when you passed out on our front porch.
That's called sleeping.
No,
I was
no.
sleeping on your front porch.
You fell and you were unconscious.
He can just
That's
sleep
what
hard.
sleeping is. You fall and
You made a
go to
great and
sleep.
mighty thud. That is not how sleep works.
Well, not as
I
much
know
as the
sleep.
thought of him hitting the ceiling. I was glad that Niobe wasn't up there.
I look at the corner.
He's in the corner. He's currently rubbing down some dishes.
Hi.
No, just as long as you're okay. That's...
Okay is relative. I'm all right though.
Well, I would have said sane, but we all know how that was going to go.
Yeah. Jeremy to Drew.
Yes.
What about the East?
Travel to the east, look for the cancer.
Travel to the East. Look like you say. Okay, got it. Thank you.
Okay.
Ah,
Hi, Zeppy.
so, what are we doing? Why'd you guys bring me in? I
Because...
was having a nice nap.
What? Got muffled again.
I said, why'd you guys bring me in? I was having a good nap.
Because you passed out, as previously stated, you passed out on our front porch, and we're not gonna let someone pass out on our front porch. It's bad. It looks bad.
It looks bad. Uh-huh.
Well, that and the town guard wouldn't take you.
Don't let
Oh,
the town guard take
guy?
it. Yeah, there was a town guard
They-
guy here.
They want me?
No.
No, obviously they don't. I tried to get them to take you.
Oh man. Why are you trying to get rid of me?
Because you were sleeping on our porch. Like a weirdo.
Well, I mean, it has cover. It's nicely built. It's comfortable. And nobody else was using it. So where else would I want to sleep? I bat my eyes at you, expecting you to like understand.
He gives you a cute look, like,
I think about starting them on fire.
I'm fire resistant in my head.
well, I'm glad you're alright. We should get about our daily stuff. Is there any reason that you launched yourself so hard that you... There. Heal check. Where are the rest of my... There are the rest of my dice. You get patched up by Kundrik.
Oh, thanks. I was just having one hell of a dream. I can't remember what it's about anymore, but
Insight.
I woke up on the floor after hitting your ceiling.
Ow. Can I
Yeah.
roll insight, please?
You may always roll insight. And feel free to send me a... I know you got my Facebook up there, Jeremy. Give me a Facebook message saying what your deception is. Let's try to keep this a secret.
75? How the fuck do you
All right.
that?
I got a
I'm
14.
good.
Seems like he's telling the truth.
Oh man. So, do I remember somebody got murdered, right? That's what Joke said. Are you guys looking into that, or what's going on?
We told you we were looking into it. Previous to all
Dude, I
this.
don't fucking know. Oh, right. Of course. You said that. Uh, you guys making any headway on that, or what?
Nope, not a clue.
Haven't come across most useful. The best thing we got today, really.
Hmm.
Other than some,
Is that what the town guard delivered?
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we got
Nice.
some information. You're not good with surgical tools, are you?
Surgical tool? Like what?
Like surgical
I
tools,
know my way
or
around a
maybe
hammer.
even butchering, specifically.
No, I mean, like deer. I've skinned a deer a few times, traveling with my knife. But no, not like surgically. I wouldn't win any awards.
Oh, that you're still not on my list.
Your list of what?
Unless you're one of those people that has like multiple personalities again. Could always run into more people like that.
Oh no, I only have 3.
That sparks optimism. All right, guys, what's the play? Solomon, darkness.
Where can we even go?
Just figuring
I
out.
don't know.
Yes, such a good dog. So who got murdered?
Halfling priestess.
Halflings have priestesses?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure
Apparently
everything
they
has
have gods,
priestesses
too.
somewhere.
Oh, I mean, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Like, do we know what happened?
The general act of what happened? Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
she got decapitated and the top of her head got sawed off.
Oh. Oh. I do that hand to the mouth, like, kind of, that's grotesque.
Well, it's not the worst thing we've seen, but it's up there.
I almost want to know what the worst thing you've seen is.
Gets up very close to you, whispers in your ear.
Don't ask
Meatrel.
those questions.
Meatrel.
What was that about a meat realm?
Don't ask questions.
Okay.
Vaughn's bedroom.
Ominous. but okay.
Vaughn's bedroom is the meat realm. Oh my.
You'll eventually meet Stag, out of character.
See what?
Will I though? She said I'll
Probably.
meet Stag.
Probably.
Hmm. Huh. Okay. So
Stag's a good guy.
Who's a good
Is
guy?
Are we sure about that? I think he is morally
Stag?
ambivalent.
Stag is awesome.
I don't know who Stag is.
Stag's, yeah, Rurik, you handle that one. I think I'm gonna
My
head off
page-
into town and go to the herbalist.
My patron deity.
I'm gonna go with you. I need some diamond dust.
You need some not to be around here right now.
Oh,
Yep.
I pay you 300 gold.
Me 300 gold?
Oh, wait, never mind. I thought for some reason I'm thinking you had to use the diamond dust on me, but I forgot I won.
Yeah, you were only knocked
Yeah.
unconscious because I punched you in the dick.
I mean,
Yeah,
I was
I'm
only
still
not
gonna
gonna
get diamond dust so I can cast reincarnate.
I don't think reincarnate's diamond dust. I think it's, but it is like incense and shit.
I don't care what the fuck happens. Do not cast reincarnate on me, please.
Come back as a fish.
No,
You come back as a Lucata.
I don't know.
I don't want to be a Knoll again.
Come on. Well, I think this was way cooler as a Knoll.
Regular Knoll.
No knolling.
That's fucking hilarious.
Chances of you coming back as a sentient creature is pretty slim.
Yeah, I'll probably be a turtle.
God damn it.
Tortoise.
Well, then be a stag.
No, the small derpy turtle. Small god.
Alright. Well, Kundrik leaves. Followed by darkness, I'm assuming.
Well,
Yep.
that's half the people I know.
Well, there wasn't any progress getting moved on. What do we do now? So Kundrik's like, well, I'm gonna go do something.
I'm still waiting on the other part, but I don't know when that's going to happen. And that's Jobei to return.
Oh, Jobei to come back. That could happen at any time.
Yeah.
The mimic in the background, starts edging closer and closer towards some leftover food on a plate.
I hand him a whole ham.
You don't have a whole ham.
Yes, I do.
No,
Stop
you
being a
don't.
mimic.
You're not there to tell me. Ha 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 ha.
We could go buy a whole ham.
What do you think the mimic is reaching for the food now? It's like a cat when the owner isn't there. Food? Alright, well. You're just gonna be waiting around for Jobei to show up? Okay.
Well, you know,
I
because
guess.
I don't know what Pickle Man knows.
Pickle Man knows nothing.
Well, Rurik
That's a
and
goddamn lie, sir.
Vlasic. Sorry. Are you guys going to be doing anything while Solomon is, being patient halfling?
Yeah, I'm not allowed to go
I'm
on
gonna be
the actual
putting
rampage.
Rurik into a headlock and making him go to sleep.
Okay. That might be really hard because I think I can beat you on a grapple.
I was going to say it's going to be really
You
hard
think
because
so?
he's got a thick neck.
That too.
Oh, I got big arms.
You're lean, my dude.
I got long, lean arms.
Okay, but on a serious note, what happened?
Wait, what?
In character, out of character? What do you mean serious note? What happened?
In
What?
in character,
Okay.
Rick asked, "What happened?" Because this dude is not the dude he was before.
No, you're good. So it's in character. You were looking towards Vesic and saying,
Vesic.
what happened? So seriously, what
Yeah.
happened?
Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
How do I spin this yarn?
Or
All right. After I met you, I continued on diving into caves and ruins, selling treasure, making a living. same Vesic you knew, and when we had our initial encounter, and then I got trapped. I fell into a temple, and I was really hurt. I was really hurt bad, and I thought I was gonna die down there. But I pulled through. I got stronger, and I got myself out. And I told myself that I would never be that weak again. And here I am. The Vesic before you is no longer weak. He will never be helpless again. That's what happened.
I can respect that. Were there monsters down there?
Oh, only the ones in my head.
In your head?
Sometimes the worst monsters we can fight are the ones that we create ourselves.
Wait till you see the meat realm. I don't say that in character. That's,
No, you should totally say that in character, because I already mentioned the meat realm.
I know, but to me, like, I am slowly coming around to the meat, or Rurik, as the champion of Stag, is coming around to the meat realm as an okay thing. He doesn't like it, but it's not like, it's abstractly terrifying in like the unknown sort of way, but it is not like gonna kill me.
Probably.
Makes sense.
There are many different kinds of terror that one can come across, but in facing that fear is how one can grow.
I agree.
And you have grown a lot.
So have you. I was actually quite surprised that you are not nearly the meathead that you were when I knew you before.
Death will do that to you.
It all started when you started wearing shirts.
Well, once
kinda
you
true.
hid those hard nipples, you became a different person.
Sorry.
That's so funny.
Didn't mean to derail. I apologize. Bad DM.
How dare you? It's these moments that I'll live on forever. I am done with this moment if you guys want to move on.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. So Darkness and Kundrik go up to the apothecary's place. Goes in. The moment she sees Kundrik, she kind of pulls out like a little package. He grabs something. He collects it. The lady looks over. Oh, how can I help you, my dear?
I need some components for reincarnate.
Ooh. I can't say I know exactly what those are, but if you tell me what the components are, I'll see if I can help.
Those would be rare oils and ingots worth 1,000 gold pieces.
Well, rare oils I can help you with. Not so much the rare what again, just to double check?
So the player might be mispronouncing this word, but it looks like unguents or ingots.
Unguents.
Unguents.
Unguents. My bad. I am dyslexic.
Yeah, no, depending on which ones you need. She kind of starts pulling out various kinds of things for you to look kind of through. And
Okay.
da-da-da-da-da. She turns out that she has kind of what you need. Make sure that because it's just a gold piece value you need of them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got various kinds of things that will work. Because it's
Cool the beans.
it's oils and solutions and all kinds of junk. It's together makes the components themselves. All right.
Yep. That'll do.
And she goes, anything else that you need? Kendrick looks at her.
Not at the moment.
Any news? Anything interesting? She goes, well, not so much. I mean, bunch of the halflings seem to be in a bit of kerfuffle coming around here. A lot of them getting all kinds of little bit of supplies and whatnot, but other than that, nothing too major. Town guard's been running around all kinds of busy. No one's told me why yet. No one's come into real bother other than I helped them get some stuff for some stomach sickness the other day.
Yeah. It was pretty gross.
Well, apparently you know more than me. Kendrick goes, long shot.
Bruh.
Alright, well, thank you, ma'am. Then Kendrick walks out of the shop.
Thanks.
You got any ideas on who we should bug next?
I doubt the Burgermeister has anything new. We're waiting for Joe Bay. Hunter's Lodge? But that's more of a Rurik thing than us.
Yeah, I generally don't like talking to those guys.
Yeah, they think with their muscles.
If you want to call that thinking, then yes.
Brains are muscles.
Okay, so out of character, they are considered smooth muscle, not skeletal muscle, which is completely different.
Muscle.
No,
Skeletal
it is
muscle.
not.
You just said it. It's a muscle. Therefore, it's a
Smooth
muscle.
brain.
Yeah, so are your veins.
All right.
Your veins are
Well, let's do it this way. They have koala brains.
Yeah, they have koala brains.
They don't recognize food when it's on a plate.
Pretty much. Well, their natural environment, the food has to be on a plate, or on a bone, or in a cup. Beat any of those three requirements, and they'll eat it and or drink. They don't, if you put that piece of meat without a bone on a stick, they wouldn't know what to do with it. Anywho, so you can turn into a bird, right? Like a small bird.
Yeah, I can turn into a bird. What type of bird do you need?
A small bird.
Well, how would you like to help me rob someone?
Who we robbing?
The mage.
Why am I with the wrong group?
Oh, this is your little spat with.
You picked the wrong person to ask that. You should have asked me.
You're busy and in the middle of Traumaville. Yeah, there's a couple of books that might be useful for me to try to look at, and I don't have access to his library. So you could like go in as a bird, grab some books for me, and then fly back out.
This plan has bad written all over it.
Oh, this plan has darkness is going to be an idiot.
And get caught, yes. Could be hilarious.
Yeah, I can turn into an owl.
Alright,
Or whatever you want.
at some point in the future, doesn't have to be right now, yeah, we can go ahead and get you set up. Go in. I'll write down the name of a couple books that I know for a fact he has. And, pardon me. You can help me acquire them. So it might be some useful research.
Alright. Just say when.
Yeah, don't let Locke know that I'm... Or not Locke. Ha. Don't let Solomon know that I'm, having you rob something for me.
Let Solomon know what?
I really
You're probably
hope
right
that's
now.
you understanding the situation. I really do.
I trust me. I do understand. I was making a joke.
Alright.
Our friendship is just totally broken right now.
And with that, he
Am
starts
I a
walking
joke
back
to
to the
you?
house. Alright. Before they get back, Jobei saunters up to the house and opens up the door. Hey guys, can I come in?
I refrain from shooting him. Yes.
Do you have to flip a coin?
No.
Okay. I'm not asking because I'm a vampire or something, but I'd prefer to have permission to come in first.
Yeah, you come in.
Alright. Alright. So, I told you I was going to go check out Word Underneath the Town. Most of the intelligent things that I would go speak to down there seem to have skipped out or moved on. Or on their normal cycle of moving from place to place. I ran into one of the big-eyed fellas. They're never any help.
And they're usually pretty insane.
Yeah, I generally don't want to listen for long enough for them to say anything. They're not hard to avoid. You think with that big eye, they'd be really good at seeing things. Yeah, so that's another dead end. I mean, I know that the big eye guys aren't going anywhere. I bet you if it was on fire down there, they'd probably maybe try to put out the fire, but they'd burn before they'd leave.
Probably. They are formerly mad wizards, so
I didn't even know they were wizards.
at some point they were.
I know they've got a library down there, so it makes sense that they were wizards or just very dedicated librarians.
No, they were wizards at some point.
Does look like they've gotten rid of their workforce, though.
Oh, the slaves?
None of them.
Well, we bought most of them.
Well, if that happened, then they've acquired more along the way. But as of recently, they have actually, all of the spots where they had them working were devoid of anything but them and their, skeletal companions that they use for brute force.
Interesting.
And what looks to be a skeletal owlbear, but
Terrifying.
I mean, avian bird head, bear-like body. I'm just guessing, but it could have been cobbled together from a giant bird and a bear. It's a skeleton.
I mean, could be, but unlikely.
When as Kudrick feels around, like, and it seems like they've stepped up some of their undead down there.
Oh, I wonder why they're preparing for something.
I don't know why they'd get rid of their slaves, though, but unless they viewed them as a danger. Most of the sad yokes that are down there paid for secrets and didn't realize what little they were getting. But yeah, they won't talk to me after I tried to hoodwink them. Like, even if I made the appropriate offering, they wouldn't even show up. They would know it's me. He looks over. Hey there, oh, what was your name? Pointing at Vesic.
Vesic. Vesicle, and then you
Yeah.
were, Joker. Yeah.
Joe Bay. Officer Joe
my
Bay.
bad. No. Special Investigator Joe Bad.
Whatever.
You're investigating a Moida.
Remembers his title and not his name.
It's like Lucifer in the show.
All right.
Texas.
Anyway, I see you're still in health. You haven't murdered anybody, have you?
Not lately. Not since you've asked.
You know, it's statements like that that put me thinking that you're squarely still on the suspect list, even though...
I'm a suspect? I act surprised. Again.
Anyway, not a lot seems to be going down there. Even the aqueducts have gone quiet.
That's interesting. That's interesting, right? I'm not from here.
Yeah, there's a lot of crap underneath this town.
That is true.
Oh, lovely. Should probably invest in proper sewage. Wash the crap away. Never mind. Keep
Now,
going.
we got ditches that just kind of deposited outside of town. That's all we really need.
It's safer that way.
But, yeah, I mean, I've considered seeing if I can get my underlings to do a summoning for the Nothic, or sorry, the Big Eyes, but they'd probably know
what?
it was from me anyway. There's these big-eyed things that live under the city that they've got a leader that is all-knowing, or some jazz.
He was definitely a wizard at
Ah.
some point.
Yeah, no, they're ugly critters, and they stare into your soul.
That sounds terrifying.
Inconvenient. Especially when you've lived your life as a liar for the most part.
I understand that one.
Well, so, I mean, I'm going to keep doing what I can around, but starting to look like someone, once again, has committed this murder that has unusual abilities, not just, some kind of crazy murderer.
No, whoever did it is equal parts professional and insane.
And really inconvenient.
So, I've started thinking, the last time that we had a strange series of crimes in town, there was a crew of people. So, I'm going to start seeing what I can to find out information on people who've recently come to town, this, that, the other, that might be out of the ordinary, which is going to be really hard with there being a pile of refugees.
Look out the door.
Yeah. They all look suspicious.
You're still on the list, bud. You're not helping. You're not helping your case.
Oh.
They can only vouch for you for so long.
So how many people consider me a suspect again? Is there a short list or a long list or?
Right now, the suspects is probably close to 300 people. I don't even know how many refugees are over there. But we got a whole camp.
No. I meant how many of them? How many people suspect me as a suspect?
Pretty much just me at this point, and maybe your friends. I don't know.
Good to know. Good to know. Okay.
I mean, the Burgermeister gets my reports, so he might take it seriously. He hasn't told me not to bother you.
But I have very strict instructions not to bother him.
Yeah, that's still weird.
Yeah, I agree.
Or bother any of the halflings. Maybe any of the halflings. Or just you. I'm no. I think we discussed this last time we talked.
Extremely weird.
Yeah.
But yeah. If you need anything, you know how to get a hold of me. If you really want to go explore the town, now might be the time to do it. It's pretty quiet. But, beyond that, I get to go start interviewing a lot of refugees. Ugh.
Well, good luck.
Yep. Alright. Good day, good hunting, good luck, all that jazz. He points at Vesic. Stay out of trouble. The name is Joe Bay. Joe Bay.
Yeah. Special Investigator Joe Bay.
Joe. Say it with me now.
Joe.
Bay.
Okay. Joe. Bay.
Good enough, I'm leaving.
He's sleeping on the porch from now on.
Bye.
Was I ever this annoying to the
Aw.
Burgermeister when he bothered me?
Probably
The
not.
answer is yes. But still, this is karma somehow. But I think I got plenty of that for, my heritage.
You're my favorite special investigator, though. That has to count for something.
Am I also your least favorite special investigator?
No. There was one in a town to the west of here.
Well, I'll take what I could get. He turns around and leaves. A couple gnomes that were just hanging out just a little bit
I turned
further.
to Solomon, and I'm like, there's a town to the west of here, right?
It's where the
Yes.
group got their horses. Or their animals.
Perfect.
Not horses.
The beasts of burden.
The beasts of burden. The goal was to go there and get horses, and that's when they decided they were going to get oxen.
It's because we couldn't afford horses.
Alright.
All right.
Joe Bay leaves. Shortly afterwards, Gundrick and Darkness come back.
Hey guys, find out anything?
Other than everything that lives underneath the town has decided to go on vacation mysteriously. Except for the Nothics, who would probably stay there if it was on fire.
That seems hella sus.
You get rid of these hiccups, dude.
It was a couple nice months of just getting to do studying.
Yeah, it was a couple months of training my creatures, but apparently somebody keeps feeding them hams!
I don't know what you're talking about.
Is there a ham
I've
for
been
me?
spending my time making adjustments to some decor in a place that I don't live in.
Loud echo.
The raw anger.
It was raw anger. Oh,
There's no such thing as raw anger.
I see Jobei didn't arrest you, so, you know.
Not yet.
Progress?
I think I'm approaching the top of his list. I might have to prove my innocence.
How the fuck are you going to do that?
By catching whoever did it, obviously. Or framing somebody.
Well, do you have any clues? We could use so.
Honestly, I don't even know who got murdered. You said like a priestess, but like I've never stepped foot in a church. Like I'm pretty sure I'd burst into flames at this point.
It's not a church. As much.
Well, that's
Right? Shrine.
As much as a church as any other.
It matters to people for their faith. So therefore, I'd probably not be welcome.
Well, you wouldn't have been welcome anyways because you're a human.
I'm a half elf. Thank you very much.
Or a whatever.
There is a difference.
You're not a
There is
halfling.
a difference.
I think his point
I'm
is
a
you're not a
half
halfling. You might be half something, but that other half isn't Ling.
I'm sorry, I didn't know her.
What is a ling?
It was a sad attempt at a dwarven joke.
I thought it was funny.
Dwarves do make sad jokes.
I might be part dwarf too, like a tenth or something. I think that's how that works.
That would explain the looks.
Well,
Hey.
I don't got anything more to go on unless I get a corpse or we got something to do. So unless somebody needs me, I guess I'll go to the basement.
Sure.
And with that,
Hmm.
he goes downstairs.
Okay.
You don't want to see my lab, do you, Vesic?
I'm equal parts interested and afraid. So yes. Yes, I do.
Kundra takes you downstairs and he shows you the lab.
He triggers the 63 clips of
What?
warding, all of them with hold person.
Which it's his nice, well done, surprisingly sanitary necromancer's lab.
It smelled like formaldehyde. Formal, whatever. You know what I'm saying.
Various embalming
Casual day
fluids.
Jekyll.
What?
Casual day Jekyll. The opposite of formaldehyde.
Yes. But yeah, it shows you around, little mixing area, tables, where all the zombies stand when they're not doing anything. Zombies and skeletons stand when they're not doing anything.
And they're all right there, right now.
Yeah. Just standing
I'll
quietly.
be honest, Kendrick. That is a little creepy. But like, this much creepy. And I hold up my fingers in a small pinch.
Well, I don't deal in souls. All right, just what they leave behind when they go off to get their just desserts.
Meanwhile,
I
I'm
mean, I
shuffling a
like
deck full of
dessert as
souls.
much as anybody else.
I just view it as a
I
form
like
of.
dessert as much as anybody.
Most of them are people that we've had to fight in combat. Yeah, all the ones that are animated are people that they had to fight in combat.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So like, is this your end goal with this, or like, where is this going? If you don't mind me asking. I mean, I know I just came back into your life like yesterday.
End goal?
I don't know how to put it. Like, where are you going with it?
has yet to show itself. Like, originally I came to this town to deal with the wizard, who refused to take me on as an apprentice.
Go me and kill him.
And got caught up with the group here solving the previous crime spree.
Oh. You guys were a part of that, too? Joe Babe was talking about that earlier.
Yeah, well, there was a doppelganger and his crew of people went and caused a bunch of chaos because they were trying to assassinate a noble's daughter and son.
That was actually just the added bonus.
Try to start a war. Dragons that occupy the town for the instability. It's all a big mess.
And steal a shit ton of money.
And steal a shit ton of money. A shit ton of money was involved in the stealing.
That sounds complicated.
Well, turned out to be pretty lucrative.
Nice.
Venturing
Nice.
does that in times.
I like
And that's how we got, messed up with the Nothics and the various weird spiritual elements around this town, like the Madame Who Knows to the west and Twiggy to the east, and that creepy thing way up north that was like part animal, part man at times, and totally insane.
Who'd you say was to the east?
I think the only name we have for him is Twiggy.
What kind of thing is Twiggy?
Oh. So,
I don't think I've ran into a Twiggy.
what is the best way of putting this? So a long time ago, there was a really big war. And to fight the war, apparently a bunch of elves were turned into super weapons. These super weapons are left over. Some of them have gone completely insane, and some of which are running around kind of acting like minor gods. Call them patrons. And Twiggy is a patron of sorts. We actually found out about him because we beat up an enchanted suit of armor, and one of our party members started wearing it, and he got mad that we were using his stuff. And so we had to return the armor. And
Interesting.
he lives in a weird part of distorted forest out there with scarecrow guards and all kinds of weirdness.
That sounds intriguing, actually. I wouldn't mind going out there.
Yeah, so I don't know how actually powerful any of these patrons are at any given time, but there's a reason why the masquerade is kind of like minor deities. Like, the Madame Who Knows is a major almost player in the area in a divine sense. I don't know if you want to go deal with Twiggy. He's like very unstable and bad. Like, don't get me wrong. I mean, you might like his style, but his style might also include deciding to just off you and turn you into a cursed chair at a moment's notice.
Yeah, I'm good on becoming a cursed chair.
That's why,
I think I'll pass on that.
yeah, everybody in the area knows to stay away from the eastern woods. Like, you can go do stuff close by it, but going any further into the eastern woods and you tread on Twiggy's territory.
Good information. So maybe I'll hold off on that. Till, later, of course.
Yep. You like whiskey?
I sure do. What sane person in their right mind would not like whiskey?
He goes over to one of the stones that's loose by the fireplace, kind of pries it open, and pulls out a little bottle of whiskey. Offers you a swig.
I take a swig. How strong is this stuff?
It's pretty strong. It's the best stuff that he could find in the city to the south. So it's probably, a hair step away from being for medicinal use only.
Oh God! So I feel like my insides are being cleansed with fire.
On that note, upstairs, you guys are there. Math comes over from the quiet little place where he's been sitting.
Hold on a minute. Oh, I cannot get this fucking knot out.
The house bear has a knot.
Nice.
He does not have a knot. He does not have a knot. He has a knot.
Well, I'm bald now, I think.
Bald bear! Don't look that up on the internet. Alright. At least with safe search on.
At least without safer search.
If you have safe search on, it might be somewhat fair. Alright. Are you good to continue?
Yeah.
But,
More time, so
Naf speaks up. Now, I've just been trying to quietly observe my new time and place in this world. That's a lot of hair. I might be able to offer up some of my services. I've been known in my time as being a good researcher. I used to be a fairly proficient wizard, but my brain doesn't seem to be able to imprint any magic upon it anymore.
well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I've been trying. Some of my cantrips don't even work. I can do a couple of them still.
Well, that's good.
That's about as far as I can, seem to be able to muster. But I'm a fairly intelligent individual. I would like to offer my service to you if I can.
And what would you like in return?
Well, right now, I'm fairly certain I owe you. As a matter of fact, having been, I don't know, a decoration for a little while, and getting to be a person again.
Yeah, I also had to use a favor to fix you.
So I'd say that I most likely owe you at
From
this particular
a
juncture.
near deific level lady. Now, if Grandma was still in town, you probably would have been fixed for free because that woman fixed everything for giggles.
Some people are good in this world, some people are bad.
Good, probably. Dangerous, also. Also very crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I see times haven't changed.
From my research, no. Not one bit.
One of my old teachers was a lich of such sufficient capacity that he could walk into a room and just curdle all the milk.
Oh no.
Trying to remember.
Out of character. Oh no.
I'm thinking. No. Locke never dealt with
Yeah.
the breakfast guest.
Well, he usually left most of the teaching to the TA that was there, but the presence was there. So, madness and power being combined with a willingness to use it, not much has changed. Just maybe the amount of people that are wandering around.
And the amount of viable cities, at least in this area. hear Dragon
And I
Lord
found
is-
out my homeland is a very different place than it used to be.
As I say, I hear Dragon Lord has a lot of building stuff.
Yeah. And everybody who lives there are slaves to dragons.
Not everyone, most everyone.
You were correct. From the description that I received from people, they're either directly slaves of dragons or have sworn some level of fealty to them that allows them a certain level of autonomy.
Well, I mean, that's no different than being the vassal of a lord at that point. Except for that lord could eat you.
I suppose that depends on how much the heavy hand of government decides to influence your life.
Oh, I don't know. I only briefly passed through a corner of Dragon Lord on my way here.
I lived in a slightly more bureaucratic age of mostly letting people to be left to their own devices,
Ah, yes.
unless somebody needed something.
The famed age of the Empire.
Latter days. Anyway, and a lot of my time I spent after that was up in the north, and the Jarls up there were elected by their people and didn't really interfere too much into their lives.
Well, that's good.
So, I doubt my knowledge of history is going to be much help here. Can I at least take a look at the scrolls of the,
Sure.
takes a moment. Starts looking at things. I need to die.
Yes, you need to die.
I mean, I can kill him.
Where are all my d20s?
Keep throwing them.
I do keep throwing them.
Maybe if they stopped failing him.
Or maybe if he was
No,
just
they
a
fail me.
Maybe he was just a rational human being and just didn't throw dice.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't throw dice.
That would never happen.
I mean, George threw out 7 d20s. Like, threw them in our trash can.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he was infamous for throwing away dice. I
That sounds
I
alright.
recollected 1 or 2 of them. Added them to my collection of,
And then probably
Yeah.
lost them.
well, they're all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the finding the things.
Finding all the dice when we start moving furniture to move? Yeah.
They're all under the couch and the chairs and shit.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
That have been checked under previously. Well, hands it back. If someone definitely suffered. I'm guessing something was done to drive them mad before they died. Otherwise, I don't think this would work any other capacity. Because the spirits of the dead can't necessarily... It's not like the true spirit was there when you were speaking to them. It's more of an afterthought. And a lot of planty references.
Swallow my cock. Yeah. Oh, cock.
What?
I'm just
Yeah,
hearing
I'm
soft
fucking
whispering in the background.
Don't worry about it.
Well, it sounds like Kundrik has had no luck with this mage in this town. Looking at his stuff, maybe I might have some better luck taking a look at his research.
I don't know, he's kind of a jerk, but maybe.
I'm apparently an over 500-year-old wizard now, a man of repute and historical importance.
I think back to my knowledge of history. Nope. You may be a footnote in a book. I
Yeah.
don't say that because that would be really mean, and he's our guest.
Hey, he helped create an entirely new form of magic, alright?
Yeah, where's that at?
It's gone. Alright.
Of course.
Well then, as someone who's fairly good at research, I think this is the best thing I can do to help you at the moment.
Okay. I'm certainly not going to stop you.
Roots, disease, sickness. Has anybody in the town gotten sick?
The Burgermeister.
Yeah, he's
I'm
not
not-
supposed to be near halflings.
I'm not allowed to be near him.
Given the don't trust the halflings, they'll just make it worse.
Yeah, no, that line right there is me. That one line right there, that's me. The rest of it is just guessing. Because while there are halflings in this town, I am the halfling here.
Mm.
Ah, hey. I see your ego matches your stature.
No, I'm a problem sometimes.
Just trying to be a little offensive, but nice at the same time.
Oh, don't worry, you can't offend me today. As I put on my
Not
black,
today?
I put on my black,
Not today.
my black weasel cloak.
Well then, I guess I'll go into town and start doing what I can. That's on the road, and then that way seems to be where most people travel. I think he points towards town.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, town's that way. Wizard's Tower is a half day's walk that way. There's a yogi that lives that way, about half a day.
Yeah, creature like your butler.
Don't go in those woods, they'll eat you. Don't go in those woods, they'll also eat you.
I think I'll keep myself mostly to the more urban setting for right now. Because while I might be somewhat experienced at combat at this point in my life,
Oh,
I'm
do
not
you need-
exactly a master of blades.
Do you need any equipment?
I'm sure I can get another walking stick. It won't replace what I once had, but the rest of my stuff is my stuff.
Oh. He won't replace his staff of power.
Yeah, his staff of power is gone.
Damn.
I won't
That'd be
say the
helpful.
rest of what he's wearing, but he's wearing a fancy robe.
Well, no, he's wearing what looks like a fancy robe. It's not fancy right now.
It's a
I know
fancy-
the truth of this.
No, it is a fancy robe. May just not be that fancy.
So I'm gonna steal his robe.
All right. And with that, he takes off. I should be able to find a walking stick. There's plenty of trees around here.
Oh yeah, be careful with the trees.
He points at what is basically Casa de Campus right next door that has the trees. I think I'll just find a walking stick there.
Okay, those ones might be safe. Let's just say we've had an experience with the walls.
Yeah, your necromancer happens to be a tree. I'll watch my step.
Oh no, that's because of the Diviner's Tower.
I'm sure there's a lot of reasons for a lot of things. Interesting a bit about the Diviner's Tower. I may ask more later, but there's more pressing things at hand
Okie dokie.
than just useful tidbits of the lore of things miles away, I'm sure.
Yeah, it was a couple of weeks.
Unless you think it's pertinent.
No, not really. I doubt you'll run into a wild magic zone that'll turn you into a tree if you accidentally cast a cantrip.
Wild magic zones are no fun.
I mean,
There were some in the city back in the day still, before things went entirely upside down.
Well, I got out of it unscathed, but you can see that Kundra did not.
No, seeing he's the wizard in the wild magic zone, I'm not surprised.
Well, the druid also suffered from it, but she got better.
Looks over at Dirk, so about to say, are you not who you say you are?
She is. She used to be turquoise.
I used to be turquoise and orange, and a polar bear, platypus thing. We don't ask questions.
You know what you did.
Yeah, I tried turning into a polar bear. That's what I did.
No, that's the line from.
The
Phineas
and Ferb.
Phineas and Ferb. Well then, let me go do this research.
Okay.
I doubt I'll be accosted on the road between here and town. I've got a feeling
Oh,
most people have forgotten about me, and so I'm less of a target.
I mean, some of those. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
All right, but now Math leaves, and after a drink in the basement, Kundra takes you back upstairs. Vesic.
Very hot. Oh.
So, group.
Wow.
hey, Kundrik, do we need to talk about things?
Talk
I
about.
don't know how to make this sound any less suspicious.
No,
Why are you so suspicious?
I'm
Everyone in this group is suspicious.
I'm mostly confused, but that's fine.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be
Pick up his
suspicious.
neck and put it back on the shelf.
Stop being a
I didn't feed him. I moved him off the floor.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, is anybody going to be trying to do anything?
I'm going to continue to fill my pillbox.
Well, that's out of game.
Not Rourke, Kundrik and I. Well, Kundrik needs to tell me what books I need to steal from the wizard.
You're stealing books from a wizard?
If I remember correctly, Kundrik said later, like, I don't know, nighttime. I'll get you the list.
Okay, cool beans. I am sleeping on the floor.
We're doing a heist and nobody's talking about it?
I don't know. Does Darkness start talking about it?
Nope, darkness is very much asleep.
Okay.
Playing possum on the floor.
Abule
I
comes
thought I
up
went
and
to sleep
snuggles
last.
up and curls up on top of Darkness.
Mm.
Darkness and her shadow.
That's funny. Dingus, go. Go lay down.
Well, the one of the group brings up any possible suggestions of what to do next. Kundrik's going to go back down to the basement, do his research.
1 second, please.
All right.
Hey, look at this.
Hey, Rourke, you got any ideas?
Well, truthfully, there's nothing. The problem is that this person had to be of incredible strength to rip her head off.
No, she
Cut.
Okay, so it was precision and skill.
No, the first cut was. The second, the rest of it was mostly brutality.
All right. As a refresher, it was a single slice, probably from a curved blade, that took the head off.
Looking for a red guard, gotcha.
Curved sword. And then some kind of tool, possibly a surgeon's, maybe a butcher's, most likely a surgeon's, was used to then remove the top part of the head in a skilled way, as to not leave a lot of like chunks or this. It was just kind of sawed neatly.
And it was done by somebody who could dispel the magic of Yadal.
Yep.
Yeah, it was tall.
So we're looking for at least one person who is knowledgeable about magic, butchering, and is tall, or a tall person, a magician, and a hunter.
I look at Vesic.
Yes.
Look at
Don't
his
look
height.
at me. No. Don't put those together.
Oh. Suspect
strong.
number 1. The pickle. Pickle Knight.
The
I
pickle.
just don't know if he can cast Dispel Magic.
I will tell you the God's honest truth. I don't know which God I'm telling you the truth of, but I don't know that spell. I think.
Warlocks do know that. Out of character, warlocks do know that spell.
But does
I'm
he
going
know
to
the
tell you the
spell?
God's honest truth. I never chose my spells.
He's just automatically assuming they're for smites.
Yes. Yeah, I don't use spells. I use smites.
I could have spells. Bah, I chose not to.
And his sword's not curved, is
That
it?
shit ain't useful.
What kind of blade do you use, Vesic?
I use a scimitar. That is especially.
I sniff
Stop,
around him.
stop.
You sniff around him?
Yes.
You sniff
Excuse
around
me,
him.
somebody get your small person, please.
It smells like unwashed adventurer.
But not fish.
It does not smell like fish offhand.
I am a pescatarian. Whatever that
You
means.
only eat fish and vegetables.
Perfect. That is exactly what I am.
As a
No, I just-
vegetarian
I'm
who
like-
only who eats fish and veggies.
Because fuck fish.
He fits almost all the
No, I'm-
criteria.
He
Almost
does
all of
fit
it.
almost all the criteria.
It's almost like he wrote this for me to be suspicious.
And he takes naps regularly, so it could be that it's an alternate personality.
And wakes up from the nap in a
I
way that
didn't
launches
say
him
that.
into the ceiling.
I did say earlier that I have 3 personalities.
He did say Anthony.
Yeah, that's not helping your case, sir. When you're providing information that's like, yep, I did it.
But it wasn't me, I promise.
I did it, but I swear I
said
didn't
my
do it.
great new
Now, I don't know if he's telling the truth or not, but he did seem to not know that not only that halflings had a god, but that they had a church.
Most people don't know that halflings have a god. Most people ignore the fact that halflings even exist.
Remember, you guys live in an
You're
era
right.
where there are a couple organized churches, but most people generically pray up to the gods, kind of not knowing who and what they are. Like, you'll occasionally have, like, a person in an area that's like, I follow this god! Like, this is the gods are returning.
I'm applying thick eyeliner now.
Ooh, guy like
Uh-oh.
Baby Vance?
Solomon's becoming full edge. He's becoming full edge.
He's an edgelord.
They killed my priestess.
Now I'm sitting in the rafter.
He looks over,
You
wiping
gotta
off a
dye your
cup.
hair
Do I have to worry about you? Is
red
this a
and
phase?
black with a red streak. Is Solomon gonna dye his hair black with a red streak in it?
No.
Suddenly,
Oh
just
my
glancing
God.
at Solomon, Shadow, all of a sudden has eyeliner and fishnets on. No, don't look at them, little Billy!
Look at the Black Templar little German boy. Mein Gott!
Just being around Gothic Solomon's gonna cause Shadow to turn into a little emo goth. Oh,
So ride.
one head carapace type piece just over one eye. It's
As I ride the mini boulet into battle.
that would be impressive. It's a little small even for you to ride into battle at this point.
Alright, fine. I'll use a dog.
You might be able to skateboard him into battle.
The dog is darkness.
No, I have dogs. You just don't know about it.
Anywho, yes, we're all looking suspiciously at I almost called him Vlasic again. At Vesic, except for Kundrik, who's down in his lab playing
Probably
with his
looking up
undead.
Suspiciously.
I like my theory better that it was 3 people, not me.
And what makes
Well,
you think it was 3 people?
Was there evidence? Was there evidence that there was more than one?
As far as I can tell, it was only one
No.
person.
all I
But
smelled
Joe
there was
Bang-
fish.
The Grand Inquisitor, Joe Beck, said that it might be a group.
That's only based off of previous events that happened. And even that group
Well,
fell apart
I
well
wasn't
before
here
we
for
got
either
there.
of those.
Because money.
Yeah,
Uh,
because
I was not on scene for either of these situations. So I'm just going off of hearsay. I played
The
by
Bard from the background. Ah, you need to hear about the group's previous exploits, don't you?
yes, go to your lesson.
Yes, Sweeney Bard.
Bardic lore dump.
He just called him a skinny bard.
He begins
And they became roommates.
retelling the
Yeah, they live in the same closet together now.
the poem of the previous investigation, done in the style of kind of like Beowulf.
Yes, our grand Edda.
Nice. Wow, you guys are impressive when you're not being dumb.
That's why we're called the Lost Causes. Because we're impressively stupid.
He's not wrong. Don't look at me like that.
I'm putting on the helmet. Just find me beating on it. Or he's like, "What are you doing? Do you want some?"
You're turning Solomon into emo Batman.
Wait,
Evil
so-
Batman.
Who chose the name, the Lost Causes? Because that is equal parts awesome and kind of dumb.
Oh, somebody sent it to us, and we stole it.
I don't remember who said
It's
it to
almost
them,
like
I'll
you
be
got that
honest.
from like a dragon.
Actually, it might have been a dragon.
Probably a dragon.
Eh,
It would
yeah.
make sense.
It was
Out of character, it was probably the Queen
little
of
brat.
Scribes.
Okay.
No,
She
it was
loves
the
me.
little guy. It was the little dragon guy,
Oh,
the
the
younger
silver.
one, that
Oh, the silver guy?
that was
Okay.
walking us through the
Oh, yeah.
town.
I don't
He showed
remember.
up a few times.
I just remember the
How do you
Queen of
forget a
Scribes
dragon?
loves me.
She hates you.
And she loved me. You shut up.
She wanted
Loved
you,
in past
but she
tense,
was
not in
so.
present tense.
She
was
Not getting in the
so
middle of this
sweet.
fanfic.
She loves me from afar now. She knows if she comes back, I'll have more books.
I think she thought you were trying to play her or whatever.
You know, it's entertaining that the flag of the Lost Cause is a carp. The individual that sails your magical ship, because there's plenty of shipping happening here.
Yeah, of course.
Well, I mean, Scratch isn't around to claim everybody. So somebody's got to
Even
be.
though I'm gone.
Somebody's got to play the bard role now. Because our bard isn't really bardy.
Hey,
Well,
Vesic now has a rudimentary understanding, maybe slightly embellished, of the first adventure.
Especially that part where I fist fought an entire army by myself.
No, it's,
that
it's not that
part was really-
embellished.
But he learned about Liz and Eldridge Blast buddies.
There's mention of Liz and Eldritch blasting.
The rest of it's glossed over. Liz scared the bard. Well, there's a lot of talk about plants in this transcript. And we know that Twiggy has a thing to bother us. So maybe something from his realm?
Go to the place that you were told to never return to.
Yep.
I mean, it wouldn't be
I
the
never
first.
mentioned.
It wouldn't be the first time we've broken that rule.
So we're going to the east.
for the other big dude in the party to probably start crying because trees are involved.
Oh, wow.
No.
He's not crying? Okay. Well, I guess that is...
Oh, I thought it was Rourke just saying no. I misunderstood that. I thought your ID was being shot down.
Okay, did he say that in character?
Yeah.
Okay, he looks at Vesic. The other big guy in the party.
Oh, my buddy. I think he's talking about you. I don't hold that title here yet. They barely know me. Though.
His brow furrows as he looks down at Solomon. While I may be afraid of a lot of things, I do not believe I have ever cried unless from something that I am afraid of, except from the lady who knows things because of her magical enchantments.
Meat realm.
I believe you were crying hysterically about trees.
And also the meat realm.
And the meat realm.
I don't know if I cried.
And bugs.
Okay, to be fair, in an out-of-character note, you did freak out about the trees in character.
I got infected. To be fair,
Yeah,
I thought I
yeah.
was gonna die.
Yes. But that's
I
what
killed
he's
that tree.
referencing. To say he was crying about the meat realm is different. Kind of like madly rambling is one thing. To argue that he was crying about the trees, I'll give that one to Solomon.
So, are you telling me, for the most part, that all of my problems have come from magic?
Seems like it.
Welcome to D&D.
Or your own personal thought processes.
There. Well, no worries anymore.
Alright, to the trees.
Alright.
Kudrin, get the defoliant.
Kundra from the basement. What?
We're heading
Get the
east.
acetone. We're killing trees.
Get the Agent Orange.
Acetone is a naturally occurring compound, so get the acetone is probably
No, I want
A better
I
thing.
want Agent Orange.
Kundra comes up.
We're going
To
full-
get the things that we would need to do large-scale deforestation would take some time to acquire and to mix and prepare.
Alright, well, then if we don't have that, we still gotta go. And hope that, a deranged
Which forest are we going to?
east.
He summons forth his
East,
zombies.
huh?
You gonna go piss off Twiggy?
No, I'm gonna try not to, but, he's inevitably always gonna get pissed off because we exist.
He's gonna be pissed off because we're there. Going east, he's gonna be pissed off. I didn't mean actively go up and try to I don't know, fondle him inappropriately to anger him.
Maybe that won't anger him. I don't know. We haven't tried that one yet.
He doesn't seem like the kind of individual that likes to be touched.
You're correct. He doesn't. But, maybe. Just maybe. Deep
But
down
he's
inside,
also-
that is his fetish.
but he's also rather insane. So
That,
well, who knows?
that is definitely true. I mean, all of them are insane in some way or shape or other. It's just the Madame Munoz doesn't tend to murder us when we get near her.
He
All right.
generally doesn't like men.
She does give you a dirty look all the time, though. Yes. I think she really doesn't like dwarves, tree or not.
I assumed it was because I was a necromancer.
That might also be it. I don't know. I can't tell if they can sense that or not.
Fair. Alright. Yeah. Gets his stuff ready and everybody's going to the east?
Yes.
Yeah.
Are we
Yeah,
are we
yeah.
taking our criminal with us?
Who's the criminal? Joby's not here.
Us.
Oh, sorry. Suspect.
Ah, ha, ha.
I
I guess.
suppose we can take him with us.
Better to keep an
Should we
eye on him
also
that way.
inform Jobe that we will be out of town?
Jobe doesn't care. He'll know. He knows we'll come back.
He'll figure it out. The amount of times that we've had to wait on Jobe, he can wait if he needs something.
He's busy. He'll be busy for a while.
Fair enough.
Weeks.
What's he doing?
Interviewing the refugees.
The ones that came up and were like cheering Vesic on to beat up Rurik?
Yeah, that's part of it, yeah.
No offense, Vesic, but
Why? Why did they do that?
Cause the
Pork are
asshole.
always great.
My guess, because they've lost everything and they saw another person that would probably be like them going up against one of the town's heroes, the town that has kind of accepted them but kind of shucked them off to the side in a camp. Now, be it the town can't house them, because that'll over double the size of the town if they had the houses.
I mean, they will eventually.
Oh, I know they will.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think the refugees realize that. They're uncomfortable now after being exiled. I wouldn't be surprised if they figured that they were in some kind of, like, open-air prison. But still.
They might be. They might all be.
Getting too meta. Scale it back a bit.
Darkness in my heart.
Oh, somebody get the spray bottle.
I am not in your heart.
Touche!
I'm trying really hard not to laugh.
The look on his face for a moment there. Oh.
Yeah, I opened the door for that one.
Yeah, you really walked in. That was great.
No, I just opened it up. I waved you in. I'm like, come on in.
Come on
The
in!
water's fine.
Alright. So you guys begin heading to the east of town. Alright. You guys get to the edge of the tree line. Some of the trees have definitely been cleared away from where it was previously, probably due to the fact the town's about to be constructing, like, a couple hundred new homes.
Oh, I bet you Twiggy loves that.
Al, the edge of the forest is okay. Because you've got, like...
Yeah, we're about to reduce the buffer zone to quite a bit.
You might take that as encroachment, but most of the deforestation is happening to the south.
Because it's safe there.
They get to pretend they're safe because there's some mountains.
As
and
far
some...
as we know.
Alright, anywho. And you guys get into the forest, and everything seems nice and normal on this side of the forest at the particular moment. Squirrels are squirreling, birds are chirping, deer are trying to stay out of sight.
All of them spies. Every one of them.
The trees are leafing.
Definitely spies.
As long as they're not speaking Vietnamese, we're fine.
Yeah, they're not speaking in Cobalt Vietnamese or small people.
I'm the Lorax. I speak for the trees. I'm coming for those motherfucking knees.
Or speaking in, oh god, the voice actor that spoke did the Lorax.
Oh, I don't know. I've never actually seen the movie.
God, it's such a fucking good movie.
It
I've
is
read the
a
book.
good one.
Well, the book is a Dr. Seuss book. That's pretty easy.
I don't know. It took me 6 to 8 weeks to read it.
Danny DeVito.
Ah.
The trees
See?
don't speak in Danny DeVito.
No, but I do.
All right. When you guys get probably about 200 yards in, well before the weirdness generally begins. Vesic,
Yes.
you start seeing a shadow move in the trees to your north.
That's not good.
Like, it seems to dart between a couple trees, and then darts between a couple trees a little bit further away, north. It's there, but it moves entirely like a shadow, not like a person that's dark. Like it like a. You can tell that it's not there, or it's some kind of insubstantial shadow that's moving. It's not like you're seeing a person move between trees.
Can I sense more of this shadow?
Okay.
Okay. That's insight. Let's see. 12.
The only thing you can tell is it seems to be moving between trees, headed north.
And that's not the direction we're headed.
Well, it's north in the forest, still. You are currently headed basically dead east, just trying to get to Twiggy's area. Correct?
I pointed out to Rurik.
You pointed out to Rurik?
Yes.
Rurik sees nothing.
What's wrong?
Oh, I
And
thought I saw something. I must be the light playing tricks on my ass.
bird.
Never mind. Carry on.
All right. You guys continue east. As you're getting close to the area where previously you had run into the kind of like tunnel of trees, that the road should be appearing shortly. Vesic
Dun, dun, dun.
starts sweating profusely. To the point of where if you guys are going along, you can see that he looks like he has a slimy sheen to him.
Hey, Roar, give him one of your shirts. Preferably a clean one.
Hold on. I have to tell him what's happening to him too. You start getting an urge to turn northward.
Huh.
And you almost feel like you're being watched by a judgmental eye every single step you take further east.
Okay. Guys, I don't think we need to be going east. I have a weird feeling about this.
For anybody that wasn't watching him, you could definitely tell that he has a heavy sheen to him.
Well, first, hey, Rourke, do you have one of your potato sack shirts?
I always have a dozen!
give-
Sorry.
That you can give Vesic so he can clean himself off. Second one.
Any specific color?
No,
Uh,
just
I have a hanky. I'm fine.
bro, you were sopping wet.
So like trying to clean off Vaseline.
When you start trying to wipe yourself down, it is a thick, almost viscous fluid. Some of it's kind of greenish, some of it's kind of bluish, some of it's kind of yellowish.
Why are you?
That ain't normal.
Why are you leaking multicolored wax?
I'm letting him know that because
Leaking
if anybody
transmission
else
fluid.
if anybody else wants to notice this detail, you'll have to give me a perception.
Oh, this should be fun.
Because it's really only noticeable on, like, he wiped off with the handkerchief. Like, oh, that part of my head is yellow. That part of my neck is red.
22.
Perception. Oh, 22. I rolled a 12.
well, for anybody that beats, I'll say about an 18, you're able to see that there is a color sheen to him with his sweat.
So you want us to not, Vesic, you want us to not go east, correct?
Yeah, I have a bad feeling about it. I think we need to go this way instead. And I kind of like nudge my head towards the north.
Same direction the shadow was traveling. Odd that.
Strange.
I'm gonna roll insight.
Well, this is very weird. What insight is telling you that we need to head north? Seeing as, according to you, you've never been here before.
I got a 19 on an insight check on Vesic.
All right. Well, if you're going to be dishonest at all, feel free to send me that message there, Vesic, and then go about with your response however you're going to go about it.
I apologize. I was being talked to, and I don't know what I was actually being asked, but there's my number.
Solomon has asked you, what kind of insight are you getting that's leading you to believe to go north?
Especially given that.
And darkness was just generically like, I'm assuming, trying to figure out if it's a trap. What was your insight again? I apologize.
My insight was
Yeah.
19.
Okay.
I don't know. I just have this gut feeling that we should go north. I don't really know how to explain it.
So this is going to sound obvious, Darkness, but yeah, it doesn't sound like he's lying. It sounds like he's trying to avoid talking about what the gut instinct is, and it doesn't seem like he's necessarily trying to get you guys into danger.
Okay. Well, you're...
Kundrik's going to
I
pull
mean-
out a nugget of information the group hasn't thought about for a bit. Isn't the north where we got told that something big and dangerous died that night of the scream? The bellowing in the woods, like during our second night here?
Oh, with the big ass storm?
I honestly don't remember.
It's a big storm.
At the time, I couldn't have told you what direction that was.
Yeah. You uncovered some information that apparently something primordial was damaged and or killed in the north of basically what is effectively Twiggy's realm. It's in the forest.
Jeremy
It's
remembers.
northeast of the town. Oh, congratulations on remembering, Jeremy.
I remember it happened, I just never knew where it was. Because I didn't remember us getting that information. I have to go to the bathroom though.
All right. Well, it's another place we were told to stay away from because it might mean our impending doom.
Everything's our impending doom.
Maybe we should be called the Doomers instead?
No. Lost Causes is more fitting because we show up to places we're told not to and still do it.
That sounds about right. Even though I don't know us.
I miss carp. All right. Well,
We'll call us Carp Diem.
seize the fish.
Seize the fish.
I mean, I feel more prepared than we did when we first came to town, so maybe it won't just, whatever, it killed the powerful, and I quote, primordial thing up north. Maybe won't kill us just on the spot now.
Or it's already dead. We don't know.
Danger one way or the other.
Alright, let's go.
Darkness, Rurk.
Yeah, I'm down for whatever.
Yeah.
All right. You guys
Picture me
begin
surprised. Okay.
headed north, leaving Twiggy's realm behind. Suddenly, the moment you turn north and take steps north, you stop sweating, Vesic.
Do I notice that?
I give a deep sigh of relief.
You probably
As
notice
I
the deep sigh of
clean off
relief.
the remaining-
The sweating thing would be real hard to
And
tell right away. Like, you could feel it when you stop, but he's probably still a little... You know, I doubt you guys are going to spend the time it's going to take for him to get all the Vaseline off of his body.
I cast gratification.
Okay, that'd do it. All right.
That's a cantrip, right?
Everybody give me
Yeah,
a
it is.
Huh?
So that's a
Prestidigitation.
cantrip, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
I
Cool.
would like
just
some
chose one of my-
perception checks from everybody.
Oh, what?
Perception checks.
That's
27.
I'm good at these. 10.
And this is why I rarely even roll them
14.
for Kundrik, because someone's going to blast it out of the water. So 27, 10, 14, 9.
29.
Oddly enough, the Lookout Squad, Darkness and Solomon, both of you guys hear the sound of running water. After you guys travel for probably about an hour in this direction. There's no rivers up here. But it's bubbling, running water.
Interesting.
Continuing forward.
Well, unlike a beaver, I don't feel a need to
Must damn it!
dam it up.
Fair.
I like forward. Forward is good.
Alright, do you warn anybody or do anything, or just continue moving until something more happens?
I mean, I don't feel like I need to warn anybody,
Okay.
Yep. Nope. I'm like, okay, that's kind of weird, but whatever.
Alright. Continuing north, you come around a particular close grouping of trees that are clustered on like a hill. And as you go around that, you see a red river running into a hole in the ground that kind of goes, like the hill is actually just the backside of like a cave entrance. And the blood is just flowing in, and it's enough blood that it's a little bit of a river. Well, it looks like blood. It smells like blood.
Is it boiling
Tastes like
blood? I mean, there's only one way to find out. Also, if it's
Can you see
boiling
the
blood, we're
source of it?
in.
It just goes further into, like you can see that it kind of winds along the way until it comes into this little cave. Out of view.
Interesting.
And there are 3 vultures, relatively large vultures, in the trees, kind of looking down at you guys as you come around this corner and witness the blood there.
Interesting.
They're not necessarily looking at you guys with like extreme intelligence or anything, but they are there and they are perched.
Well, I'm not food, so I'm not worried about it.
I will give you darkness that they look like they're exhibiting signs and behaviors as though they are very satiated and very well-fed vultures.
Okay, so I informed the group. Looking at the vultures, those vultures, very well fed. Something big probably died, which also explains the river of blood.
Don't know anything that died that may have died, what, half a year ago? That would still be
Has it
bleeding.
been that long? Damn.
Well, we had
Yes.
two options: hole in the ground, or we
if
could
it's a primordial-
follow back up the river to find out where it comes from.
I vote up the river.
Yeah? Do we take
I
Carp
want
out?
to see what this immortal, not dying, dead thing is.
Yeah.
Well, we got told death screams originally. So hopefully it's dead.
But if it's still bleeding, I feel like it's not dead.
Well,
If that makes any sense.
you'd be surprised how long a motionless body could continue to lose liquids, provided it had enough to continue losing. It's like a bag of water if you put it down and it'll just empty. Except for little bits that'll pool on like the bottom of the bottom. But that's beside the point. Kundrik answering the right questions. All right. The vultures again. They don't do nothing. They just kind of watch you. They're happily just chilling there, enjoying the shade, not having to eat right now, apparently. All right. Oh, who's leading the expedition for the survival check here?
I'll do it.
Hell.
There can be only like one answer.
You have assistant. Well,
That's too bad because I rolled a nat 1.
you got assistance,
Oh, I
so
rolled
you
that
get
one.
you get advantage. Solomon is helping. He said, "I help."
I rolled a 2 for a total of 10.
Jesus. All right.
I'm not using my regular dice. I'm using my metal dice because my regular dice are in Ohio.
But those metal
But
dice
the
are
one
really,
time
really
I rolled
cool.
that 20.
All right. You guys are going along, following the path. The blood seems to have like cut its way through some of the terrain. Like it's not natural erosion over time. It's like it blasted its way through some of the terrain. Like, I want to go through this hill, not around it. Blam. A little bit of picking around, bits here, bits there. And before the group really seems to even notice, you realize that you're surrounded by a ton of mushrooms and fungus that are clinging to everything. Being
Gross.
kind of led directly into the middle of this fungal outcropping. And I need you all
That's
to
why
give
we got
me
one minus one instead of
Constitution
one.
saves.
From everybody?
Everybody but the zombies.
I got a 16.
I got a 7.
I got a 15.
So 16, 15. What was the other one? I think someone said 7, if I heard correctly. Just double check.
17.
17. Okay.
17.
And the man who's brilliant at Constitution saves.
30.
Oh my god!
What?
I got a nat 20 and I have a plus 10.
No, you rolled above a 5 on a Constitution save.
I know, right?
Play of the night, everybody.
Damn.
yeah, it's whether or not it's your presence or this little cloud of spores was in the air. Um, Everybody but Rurik. Vesic, you had 17?
Yeah.
Rurik, Vesic, and so yeah, Solomon and Darkness being the only other two people there. You guys begin coughing. You've contracted a spore sickness. Right now, it seems like you're going to have some runny noses and some coughing that's going to put you at disadvantage in anything stealth related.
Nice.
Fantastic.
And drown myself.
You know, it'd be perfect for Edge. Rogue gets sick and decides to just end it all and drown himself in the river of blood.
I will become a saint.
You know, if you really were a disciple of Edge specifically out of Giblis, then yeah, probably. And I do believe, let me double check. Any task that requires concentration will also require, will be a disadvantage. Because you're having trouble breathing, you're coughing, everything in your eyes has started immediately watering. You're having like the worst allergic reaction right now, basically.
Oh, we're not going into anaphylaxis yet.
Okay, not the worst.
Yes.
The worst pollen allergic reaction. Let's put it that way.
Yep, drown myself.
You guys all right? What's going on?
Judging by the fucking fungus, probably something big died. Decay.
I'm just imagining
Yeah.
those cat like coughing fits.
It's worse than my hairball. Yeah, basically.
Kundrik asks for a volunteer for him to do a once-over.
Fine.
He begins poking and prodding you in an entirely scientific way.
Entirely.
Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Mmm. Mmm.
Could I don't like those sounds you're making.
Oh, I'm just being thoughtful.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're infected. These things clearly don't work well with your system. I got a bad feeling if we keep hanging around here that the rest of us are probably gonna have problems too. We should move forward. I'll have to check you guys out later and see if I can come up with something to fix you or at least alleviate it.
That would be nice.
Yeah. Continue trying to go follow the river.
Yes.
All right. You turn around one bend, and all of a sudden you all get a whiff of, well, let me restate that. The people that have working noses get a horrific whiff of stench and decay. Burke, Vesic, and Kundrik. It smells bad. And further forward, you see what looks almost a little bit like one of the hills, or at least it's camouflaged well with it. Up ahead, probably a couple hundred yards, that there's a fountain of red kind of coming out of what almost looks a little bit like a hill.
That hill is bleeding.
Looks like our source.
Let's poke it.
And I will give Darkness this. It also looks like all the trees of the area, kind of as you get closer to that thing, are dead. And not like they got infected with a fungus and deteriorated, but like straight up dead.
Guys, I don't think we should be around here much longer. Those trees are fucking dead.
Just because somebody forgot to water their plants does not mean we need to be moving on.
I think the blood is poisoning them.
Well, maybe you should get them up. Have you ever thought about that?
What about?
Basic, are you
Get
still
them.
feeling like this
Aim
is the
up.
way?
Am I still feeling like this is the way?
You're not feeling like it's not the way.
I'm not feeling like it's not the way.
You are not currently getting positive or negative vibes.
I approached the hill.
Alright. What the hell? My YouTube is having issues on my phone. It's like it just keeps randomly shutting itself off.
Nice.
Weird. Well, I think it's time for a complete shutdown on my phone here. Alright. Is anybody else going with Vesic, or is he wandering off alone?
I'll go.
Vesic and Rurik.
Yay.
If anybody is staying behind, Kundrik will stay behind with them, seeing that the other two people are the sickos.
Staying behind.
He tells his minions to protect Rurik. No, it's probably out of range of his control at that particular point, so no. X-nay on that. Alright, so you two continue wandering forward.
Nice.
As you guys get closer, you notice that the hill where the blood is coming out from is a something that is heavily covered in fungal blooms and whatnot that give the appearance of kind of like a hill with stuff on it. But it's a variety, and in fact a mass variety of fungal issues that are going on. Of all kinds of shapes and sizes, but most managing to maintain, other than the occasional oranges, mostly browns and greens.
Interesting.
And there is indeed as you get closer, an almost serpentine figure that's laying on the ground. That is of a size that, yes, the kind of center part where most of the body seems to be kind of coiled together looks to be a hill where stuff has grown on, and there's a big gaping wound where the blood is rushing forth. And it looks like there is a medium-sized person-like figure hunched down by its head, which appears to be almost human in appearance, the head. So basically,
The head looked human.
yeah, imagine a giant naga, a D&D naga, which is
Okay.
a head of a serpent, or a head of a human, and then the body is serpent. No, like, upper torso or anything. It's just a face on
Yeah.
a snake-like creature.
That's deeply disturbing.
And the human face is like, it's mostly like skull at this point. It's been heavily picked away at by the local carrion, you're guessing. And it's the only part of the body which isn't covered in fungus.
And there's somebody else by
Yeah,
the
there's
head.
a person that is, they're They're humanoid in appearance. They look to be about medium sized, and they're wearing kind of like leathers and some of which have been dyed green. Some are brown, very patchwork. But there's also like they've got a hood up, but there's antlers coming out of the hood.
Huh. Can I see the rest of the party from where we are?
Yeah, you can see them.
Or are we out of sight?
Nope. It's a straight shot from where
want
you guys
to, like,
came in.
I want to like wave at them to like get their attention and like beckon them to follow.
All right, the guy's hanging back. You see this?
I run away.
Okay.
No.
Perfect.
Darkness, are you moving forward?
I will attempt to move forward as best I can while hacking up a log.
Okay.
But before they get there, though, I do want to summon my second sword and kind of have it at the ready. Not like I'm poised to strike, but like
Now, I'd like you to take
I
a moment.
want to have it available.
Describe to me what your second sword looks like. Normally.
So, my second sword is also a scimitar,
Mhm.
but kind of like you know how like the Japanese swords have like the wavy kind of line down it.
Okay,
You know what I'm talking
I
about?
think I know what you're talking about. More of like when
Okay,
people think of that like evil sacrificial dagger, it's got the waviness to it.
No, that's a
Yeah.
Chris.
Oh, that's a Chris.
He's talking about how
Oh.
the blade edge looks.
Oh, okay.
It has like the I don't know what it's called off the top of my head, but like that section looks like tarry black, like oozy kind of. But other than that, it looks like a normal sword.
Other than the fact that now it appears like it's dripping,
Yeah.
and every once in a while it seems like it has to, like it looks solid and whatnot, till all of a sudden, like out of the corner of your eye, it looks like it droops a little in a place, and then seems to like reform back into its normal. It just seems a little bit wobblier than normal, and more drippy.
Nice. What I was talking about is the Hamon, Hamon, the temper line on the Japanese swords. If you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yes, it's the way that the blade has the kind of rippled kind of effect on it. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That section is like the black. Yeah. But everything else you said, perfect. I love it. Very drippy looking.
All right.
Very drippy.
Well, you guys catch up to it. To the other group members, and you see the aforementioned person in the leathers with the deer antlers. Looks humanoid, crouching down at the face of this thing, almost in prayer. And the aforementioned just fungal blooms all over the place. Which all of the immediate trees that again are dead like the other trees previously, they've been over-infested with fungus as well.
Interesting.
And there are I'll give with the passive perceptions that I know that have arrived. Darkness, you definitely notice that there are some dead vultures amongst the fungus across the body of the creature.
Nice.
All right.
I wonder what that could signify.
I don't think we touch it. It's like a pretty good idea.
They
Oh,
consume
I
the
wasn't
lava's
planning on
flesh.
touching.
You are back at the. You didn't go forward. Oh, I
I
missed that.
jokingly said I ran away.
Okay. All right. So you guys are all like you see the dead vultures amongst the naga body flesh.
That means the flesh is good.
All right. But yeah, you're all sitting there gawking at a majestically large creature that is bled out all over the place and continues to bleed.
You know, to me, that just says not actually dead. I'm just saying, I don't know.
It might not be, but it does look awfully dead.
I head towards its head.
Okay.
And it's covered in fungus.
Not the head. The head is actually free of fungus. It's just the part that's mostly been successfully picked away by the vultures that didn't get apparently caught up in the fungus. The fat and happy ones you saw further down the way. But you guys get about 100 feet away, and the figure stands up and turns to face you. Are you here to worship as well?
Try to hide my...
They have a wooden mask going over their face that has lengths of chain that go down. The lengths of chain almost look like a beard effect coming down from the mask. The mask is obscuring everything on the face. And it has a both feminine shape and voice when it says that.
Just coming to investigate the River of Blood, honestly. What do you know of this thing?
The River of Blood? It is...
I point.
You what?
I said I point at the River of Blood.
Yeah, it's the River of Blood. It is blood that is gushing from the wound of this felled creature. So one of the things that is allowing a whole ecosystem to get to grow here that would not have been here otherwise. A true example of the cycle of life.
But surely it's been dead a while. Would it not have stopped bleeding by now?
Oh, if only everything operated under normal rules and ideas. This creature will be in the state of death for a very long time. It was more than just a large, insane wanderer of these lands. It was something special and unique. But even special, unique things need to die at some point, even if that death takes a very long time. She reaches over and she starts stroking one of its serpentine teeth.
Does this lady give anybody else the heebie-jeebies?
Absolutely. You
Yup.
want me to sense motive?
Yes, please.
Most people do nowadays.
Hey, Jobei doesn't give you the heebie-jeebies.
Chubby doesn't give me the heebie-jeebies at all.
He gives me the GP.
Just because he's a tiefling doesn't mean anything.
The jeebie-heebies.
19.
Well, I mean, she's not lying about anything. She does seem like she might not be entirely there. Whether that be some kind of spiritual state of mind, or whether that be insanity is hard to tell.
Looks familiar.
She hasn't lied about anything that she has said. Tell me you haven't seen some of the unique creatures that exist up here.
I haven't.
I can smell it on your group. The power of the divine leaves a stench.
I apologize. I didn't catch your name.
I didn't give one. So you had nothing to miss catching. You also haven't asked for one.
May I have your name?
Generally these days I go by Vedic.
Vedic?
Vedic.
Can Drew spell that for me?
One moment. Vedic.
Thank you. Well, Vedic, I am Vesic. Nice to meet your acquaintance.
I suppose that could be your name.
Just like I suppose Vedic could be yours.
The knowledge of my name and what I am are combined into one thing. I look at you and I see trash. Yes.
Excuse you?
Garbage, refuse, discarded things.
No. You look at me and you see trash.
A simple word. That's why I'm trying to get a little bit closer to the idea. I see more of a compost heap than a man. Other than a compost heap has a goal. Interesting.
I give Rurik the look of, you better hold me back.
You better hold me back!
Take my earrings. Hold my earrings.
Do you start pulling off the earrings like, oh, hell no?
Well, main problem, I've never been given that look before.
Wonderful.
Kundrik gave you that. Oh no, was that you? No, okay, that might have been not have been you. I don't remember who went with Kundrik when he got denied being the apprentice.
That was everyone.
Oh
except
yeah.
for darkness.
You've seen that look at least from Kundrik when he was ready to go attack a wizard that probably could have defeated him at the time. Well, might have been able to.
At the time. Do you make that choice or no?
No. A man makes his own decisions. I'll stop you if you go forward, but I won't hold you back until
That would be holding him
it
back.
gets bad. I mean, like, do you start like walking forward like you're gonna fucking attack?
Yeah. So I'm going to move forward with purpose.
Hand on shoulder.
See,
And as his hand holds me back, I pull my sword out in front of me, pointing it at this person, and I say, "I bid you hold your insults, person."
I do not mean to insult. I am not
insult
used
you
to
did.
social niceties. Except for with the occasional wild individual that I meet.
You call me trash as if I called you a ranted bog wench.
No, I called you
Not-
trash like you're a discarded item. Are you?
Neither one is nice.
It's not a matter of niceness. Are you saying that you're a whole being that has been accepted by others and others have claimed ownership of you as though you were a valued part of their lives?
My eyes go shifty. Yeah, of course.
Well, then I apologize for misunderstanding. There is a
Yeah.
note of mirth in her voice when she says that. Just a note.
I offer her a sarcastic smile back.
Well, if you want to know things about the blood, I wouldn't drink it. At least if you wish to continue
That's
living.
fine, really.
If you wish to become something more than you are, feel free and take some gulps. It most definitely will change you.
I elbow darkness.
Kundrik, a little behind you, goes,
What?
I don't think it means like into a bear.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not drinking this. Ever.
Well, that was an elbow for an insight, but whatever.
No. I'll give the insight
Okay.
continues that this lady does not seem to be lying. Again, the concept, she's clearly off a rocker. Whether she took too much of the peyote before she began this conversation or not is one thing. I will give you that if it comes to the point of where I need darkness to roll another insight for any difference, I will have darkness roll another insight. How does that sound?
That sounds good to me.
Yeah.
So what are you doing out here?
Making sure that this ecosystem gets a chance to thrive. To take root and grow.
So you're making sure that the cancer thrives
Cancer?
and spreads.
Cancer? This is...
Is this not a uninvited guest upon this landscape? A cancer that is spreading from this beast?
This forest is changing because of a series of events that happened. A creature here was slain, and where its body lay, this new ecosystem gets to begin to grow. In all bits of nature, things are not supposed to be one thing or another. Nature grows in a way that forces itself upon other things. Rivers reshape the land. Forests take over plains, slowly but surely.
But would you not agree that not all change is to the benefit of the ecosystem?
Unless you're talking about individuals forcing the change of civilization upon nature, all forms of nature are going to get their chance to thrive. I am just here to make sure that some of the things that may attempt to stop this change from happening don't get a chance to stop it.
And what might those things be?
Possibly people like you. The thing of great power to the south of here that tries to claim dominion over a parcel of land, that claims to be a force of nature, yet is just as domineering as any carpenter's hands. Any number of things.
Interesting. Do you guys have any input here?
My input is this, being a nature person myself. Not much like regular cancer in a human body. Not all change is a good change.
Yeah, it's like I said that.
Yeah, I realize that.
I think she's
appreciate
trying
that.
to say
You go.
specifically that this is, like, when you were bringing up, like, the cancer, like, this is the cancer of the forest. Like, overgrown mushroom blooms can destroy entire ecosystems and ruin everything if something happens, like a pH balance change, and, like, nature loses out, except for the mushrooms.
Right.
Which will eventually kind of destroy themselves when they run out of food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at.
That's
okay.
what I was saying. Like, not all change is good. Being a nature person myself, I do generally let nature take its course. But there comes a point when civilization takes priority over the nature for the good of everyone and everything.
Well, then I can assure you that that priority will be overturned by this lovely, lovely change right here. She pats the tooth again. You're already in a hotbed of civilization that fell. There's a few scraps of meat hanging on. The only thing to do now is to truly turn this into the corpse's city it once was. Get rid of the oppressive forests and other bits of things that are attempting to make this anything more than just a blot on the world like it should be.
I don't like her.
I can give you
I don't
this.
care.
She definitely seems like has taken offense to your statement that you're somehow ideologically just wrong. And that statement almost came out like like explaining to a child.
Yeah. So first, this lady calls me trash, and then she wants to protect the blight on the forest. I don't like this lady, man. I just don't. I don't know what the right move is. I just don't like it.
Right move, fireball!
The right move is get in the dumpster.
I have a, out
Oh,
of character,
me
I
dumpster.
do have a wander fireball. because I was fireball
She does have the
bitch.
ability to fireball at any given time.
I don't have enough
Lovely.
D6s currently to fireball. That's the player,
That's
but
alright. We have plenty of D6s to help you with that. Nice burp. Don't worry. I always have
Darkness,
enough
you just got a she's brilliant from the chat.
hell yeah, thanks, chat.
Nice.
What you see is change can adjust the cycles that exist. Because in the end, things remain as they are. More things will grow naturally, will die naturally, cycle into the exact same circle that they've always gone in. This can ensure that that can change.
I want to grip my sword harder and probe my mind for the presence of the eyeball and think in that direction of, is this what I need to be doing?
Right now, you're neither getting disapproval or approval.
Hmm. Will my daddy be angry?
There's only one way to find out.
There is only one way to find out.
Almost seeming to.
I mean, I look at you guys.
Well, as he's looking
Go ahead.
there, the lady begins speaking again. I notice that you're all a little, tense at the moment. I assure you right now, I don't hold you any ill will, and I would hate for this to change. And any confrontation here, I assure you, will draw attention. But I am not your master, for those of you that have masters. I would like to eventually leave here peacefully at some point.
I put my sword away. And I step away from the lady.
Like walking away, or just take a step back.
Like a measured step back.
What are you all really here for?
Investigating a murder.
Who was murdered?
Halfling priestess.
The violated sanctuary. Yes?
Yes.
I did provide someone with the ability to get there without leaving a trace. A fish that had been soaked in the blood of this creature.
Hmm?
Why would you do that?
They brought the red offerings of a few different species that now inhabit this thing's body. And they seem to share a strong connection with different forms of nature.
I'm looking at my alignment and going, is shooting her in the face an option?
I think doing it once is the least an option.
So
I think my alignment allows at least one murder in the name of good-ish.
there was no intent shared that it would end with a murder, but the violation of a sanctuary was an intention.
Well, I mean, this is the first solid lead that we have on this direction. Who'd you give it to?
Some fish.
I'm sorry, what was that?
She said a fish.
She gave a fish.
She gave a fish.
Gave a fish.
Cloaked individual. I think he was a half-elf. Either that or an elf with muted features. Or a human with exceptionally sharp
Continue to
features.
look investing.
I
About
look
your height?
shiftily away.
Slightly darker complexion. Oddly enough, very similar swords, too.
I glance around shiftily. That has to be a coincidence.
I'm so bad with the names that people give. He seems
Somehow I picture you more insightful than that.
just as you are a, and I'll use the more polite, discarded one. He came across as growth, ambition, servitude, a wildfire. Yes.
So while I'm a dumpster, he's a dumpster fire.
Discarded things are often burned. I could see similar. Although, this one seemed to have far more purpose than you. Less lost. A little
No,
more
who won
similar than
more
I
lost?
think I've ever realized. Interesting. Her name began with what? Was it a V or a Z noise? What was that name? It was short. I don't remember. Just like I don't remember your name.
I wouldn't imagine you'd take time to remember Trash's name.
Just because something is trash does not mean it doesn't have value. Again, you seem to take insult at that, and there was none intended.
Much insult, yes.
Much of forms of nature depend upon trash. The leavings of things, forgotten things, to allow them to grow. I believed your civilized farmers use it quite a bit to fertilize their fields. So you're saying I'm shit now, huh? No, sorry.
Right.
I'm afraid that's all I know about this murder.
Well, we're looking for a half-elf-ish person who looks like me with a slightly darker complexion.
About your height, who also wields scimitars, apparently. But different ones.
Yeah, I can see why I would be like the, main suspect in this investigation. Weird.
I'm guessing that none of you would enjoy any of the blessings that I could provide. But then at least two of you sound like you carry some of the blessings of the forest with you right now.
A hack-a-lookie.
Chunk of blood
I
comes up.
hack a hairball and a loogie.
Sweet. I want
Nice.
Wouldn't be the first time I've almost died from something stupid.
Did you say that loud?
Definitely
Yes.
won't be the last.
Single-minded purpose. I don't know if stupid is the correct term, but non-intelligent. Stupid people are far worse than the non-intelligent instinct.
I'm sorry, I've zoned out. Everything you've said to me has been madness. You gave the ability for somebody to murder somebody, so you're already on my shit list right now. You're lucky I haven't decided to just try to end your life here. So your best bet is to either wander away or be quiet now.
Damn.
Because I'm going to find out who did it, and I'm going to personally fucking end their life.
I
Just
look
two
at him
simple
with
nods from the
respect in
creature.
my eye.
The being, the person.
And if I find out they say you knew they were up to that, I will come back here. And I will burn the whole fucking forest down.
I'll help with this. Because this is unnatural.
That's all I want to say.
The more chaos that I'm here for, but I'm here for it still.
She stands there quietly. Kendra goes, well, we got any more questions for Creepoid here?
I have nothing.
Yeah, let's go follow Solomon then. Burning can happen later.
Okay.
Alright, do you guys leave or do you whip out weapons and attack?
I'll leave. I'll leave.
I'm fine with leaving,
Alright.
but I want to circle back and murder her.
Rurik?
Oh, absolutely.
Suplex City, bitch.
Let's go.
Kurt Angle.
Alright, I guess it's initiative time.
And the start
Let's
of the
go.
blasting.
Take her to the meat realm.
I got 12.
That sounds so wrong. Phrasing.
I feel bad for everyone involved in that situation.
Like, just listen to this for one moment, Mitch. Take her to the meat realm. Ooh yeah.
It's gonna give her 3 whole minutes of playtime.
I'm going last and one.
I'm not actually doing that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
And if nobody else did that, there's no fucking way Rook would.
Dude, I spent the last 5 minutes weighing the odds of whether or not I should just have Solomon just shoot at her.
Well, here's the thing
down.
though. I'm for combat because that's 2 people in the party that have both agreed I want to kill her. So I mean, like, I'm not gonna stop you.
No, I stopped.
Solomon is walking away. Everybody else is walking
I'm gonna
away.
take the high ground for once.
Oh,
We're gonna-
I'm not taking the
He's
high
not taking the
ground.
high ground. He's just planning on murdering her later.
Yeah.
Right now,
Yeah.
he can't be sneaky.
I don't need to be sneaky.
Yeah, fair. All right.
She just needs to be in melee combat with somebody.
So you guys wander off.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, sure you didn't do it, Vesic? Kundrik kind of elbows you.
I I definitely did not do it, I think. Oh, come on. I definitely did not do this.
The elbows were like a sign of in jest. I'm not good with people.
Me.
But in all seriousness, though, do you have a twin?
Not that I know of. But like, you know, I'm sure, you know, there's a chance. There's always a chance. Wouldn't be far fetched for this DM.
What's a DM?
Oh. My dang mother.
Ah,
Sorry, I thought we were hyphenating things. Or
Okay.
abbreviating.
Would it be
Whatever.
bad if I told you out of character? I promise it's not a twin.
I wouldn't believe you until I found out for sure.
I hadn't thought of doing it that way. That would have been even better.
My twin.
It would have been hilarious.
All right. Yep, that's a problem though.
so we're looking for an evil fish, possibly. Oh,
An evil fish.
thing.
No, we're not.
I mean, if
Rawr!
if we find the fish, if we probably found the person, or we just need to be very careful because you guys smelled fish, right? So apparently it
Yeah, I
hit
smelled
everything but the scent of fish.
That's I remember that being said, yeah.
We have one riddle answered,
So-
and maybe a clue to finding the person. But I completely, I think, disagree with everything that lady said.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. He points at Darkness, and he points at Solomon. Yeah, you two are coming with me to the healer's hut sometime shortly after we return.
Okay.
Either that or even better, we probably shouldn't bring you around any of the other townsfolk in case you're contagious.
Probably contagious.
We can wear masks.
PTSD.
I begin putting on the rubber suit.
The rubber suit would work?
Only this time they're plague doctor masks, so they actually, look cool as opposed to the COVID mask.
A cat in a plague doctor's mask. That conjures up an image. And then a halfling in a rubber suit.
A gimp suit?
No, it's my diving suit.
Yeah, think more like old timey-wimey diver suit.
Except for I'm immune to radiation. And everything else. It's my suit if I'm immune to shit. Including fire.
Nice.
It is environmentally sealed. Then adds resistance to fire, right?
No, it was full on immunity.
Useful immunity to it.
At least normal fire.
Normal fire.
Because I dropped into a forge and didn't feel a damn
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, no, it protects you against normal fire. Not a fireball.
Fireball?
No! Not right now.
We cast fireball?
Always cast fireball.
You know, I don't really have the ability
Definitely.
to pick pockets as well as I could. But I think I could still probably pick her pocket.
To get the wand of fireball. Alright. Now, you guys continue traveling kind of south again to get away from this. And you see along the way you're coming back that one of the vultures is in the middle of where you guys had walked. And it does its kind of like little step forward kind of towards you. Not... Okay, it's displaying some fear reaction from people being near it, but not a lot.
What, you gonna try to fight us too?
What the hell was that?
It's me coughing.
I don't know what kind of noise a vulture makes.
I don't know
You know what? I'm gonna
I don't know, but I can certainly find out.
look up what a vulture noise is. Noise. Vulture sounds. Okay, they kind of scream. That's interesting. Well, it looks at you guys with, because the bird, if they're really looking at someone, they kind of put one eye towards them, and it goes, "Ah! Ah!" Even though it's more of a, "Ah!" Yeah, it's kind of a creepy noise, by the way.
Yeah, it is.
It's kind of a creepy noise.
I'm gonna use the river god thing and cast speak with animals.
Okay, well, you don't actually need
want?
to use the river guide thing per se, but yeah. Speak with animals.
Yeah.
Are you here to save nature? Things are bad.
Yes, I'm here to save nature.
Is the bad thing gone?
Not yet. Working on it.
Very bad. Just spoiler.
Yes. Yes, it is. I'm gonna reach in my pocket and give it some pocket bacon.
Oh, I have the worst of worst plans. Oh Lord.
Fixing nature is more important than food. I'm also full. I feel like I'll never not be full.
Mm,
I can't understand it.
Huh?
this may take some. This may take.
Last
Fixing
meal
nature
just
is
stayed and stayed and stayed till she broke it. But my family is mostly dead. I am not hungry. I only want to sleep. So many things wrong. Worse than what? And it gives a word that to you, like, you can tell the word is completely nothing like any word you've ever heard. It's like an incredibly alien sounding noise, but at the same time you feel like it's saying Twiggy. Oh, this is even worse than noise.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this is. This very much is. I'd rather deal with him. Well,
Forest one fix.
yes, I want to fix the force.
You really just want to kill people for whatever.
It effectiveness of yawns and then just kind of curls up on the forest floor and goes to sleep.
I'm gonna pick it up, and I'm gonna carry this bitch.
Okay. It's a very heavy vulture.
Nice.
It almost feels like as you're carrying it that it's like shifting but not moving under your arms.
That's gross,
Yep.
but okay.
But it's not corrupted by fungus.
Yet.
Yeah. Alright. Well, you guys get roughly back to where you turned north. Are you going to continue into Twiggy's realm, or are you going back to town?
as much as I hate Twiggy, and I think we all hate Twiggy, we might ask
Except for Vesic.
him. Except for Vesic.
Vesic doesn't know Twiggy. Everybody else does not like Twiggy.
I don't hate him.
Okay,
I just have a healthy respect the fact that he's dangerous.
fair.
Yes, but that thing is probably more dangerous than he is.
In a different way.
Yeah.
Maybe in a more long-term way. Twiggy is a very petty lord of his small realm. But very dangerous
But if
within that
something
realm.
is- But if something's infecting his realm, he's gonna fight back.
If that corruption came down there, probably he would have a response. And it probably wouldn't be good for anybody within a decent range.
It's technically not in his realm.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I think I want to head back to town.
Okay.
There's a body I need to talk to, and his name is Jobeth.
Alright, you guys get back to town.
Dude,
no
we should probably
problems.
go to the healer's hut first. We're still hacking up lungs.
I mean, yeah, I get that.
As you guys head back, you notice how previously all the, squirrelies were squirreling, and yes, I said that partially for my chat's benefit. Deers were deering, and birds were all kinds of chirping. Yeah, brazenly out of nowhere, like a couple of the deer kind of come out, and it almost looks like they're checking to see if the vulture is okay.
I'm just waiting for him to walk in on two legs.
No,
And,
now they're walking in on two
and
legs,
then-
those sharp teeth, and getting ready to jump and eat people.
No, I just walk in on two legs, and then I will just shit myself and walk away.
A couple of birds as well, and a couple squirrels, like just animals in nature that normally would give two shits and would be more worried about their own survival.
Well, she's still got animals, speak with animals, because that's like an almost all day spell.
Yep. Well, none of them are saying anything.
The duration is 10 minutes, by the way.
Oh, 10
Not-
minutes?
Yeah.
We're probably thinking back to like second ed, so sometimes that
No,
thing
I'm thinking
happens.
Baldur's Gate.
Oh, Baldur's Gate.
Yeah,
In
it was
Baldur's-
probably
in
Baldur's
in
Gate.
Baldur's
I
Gate,
mean, if you
you
want it to
cast-
be an
you
all-day
cast-
spell, that is
You cast speak with
DM's
animals and then
discretion.
spin until your next long rest.
I mean, I'll be honest, I thought it was a short duration, basically the length of a conversation, and would prefer it that way. So you could then expend more resources and cast the spell again. You know, being a dick. But,
being a dick.
yes, I'm good at being a dick. But I'll give you just off of standard animal empathy. They are not acting in a natural manner. But it's more of like the animals have a concern for the forest as a whole, and you're carrying something that may have been dealing with the concern to the forest as a whole. They're not like getting close to the party and like being stupid. Like the moment someone moves quickly, they will all just dart and run.
I run up and suplex one of the deer.
They run very
Don't
quickly
you
the moment
fucking
you
touch
move.
the deer.
You would be amazed if I could suplex a deer.
But like, there's a couple
would
like
be
little like squirrels and chipmunks and other songbird kind of things.
Except for that chipmunk up there, because he's 6 feet tall.
That would be a very tall
That is
chipmunk.
a terrifying chipmunk.
I think you're
His name is
confused, sir.
Greg.
That is obviously a chinchilla. Anyway,
Better than El Chupacabra.
dust bath of doom. Anyway,
Chupacabras are everywhere down here.
but as you guys start getting towards the edge of the forest, the animals disperse because they ain't leaving.
It's fair.
All right, guys, I gotta call it for the night.
All right, sir.
Alright. Bye.
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 See you guys next week.
Yes.
I'll be in person next week.
Yay!
I gotta be dead.
Woo!
That's right. You're gonna have to wear clothing next week.
And
Oh no, John has to wear pants and a shirt.
no, I'm wearing pants.
He is wearing pants, but he's currently lounging in front of the AC gloriously.
That's fair. It's hot up in your apartment.
It can be.
It was 82 degrees today.
Well, we're hoping to fix that, to find another place that'll probably be too hot.
Well, the air conditioner's in the living room again. So
Yeah.
that's good.
Anywho, thank you for coming. All right, you guys make it back town, no problem.
I'm also gonna take the vulture with me to the healer's hut.
Okay. Give me a survival check.
Okay.
I thought I heard what sounded like an okay.
Yeah, no, I was just, finding dice.
Fair.
24.
Okay. As you start getting away from the forest proper, you notice there's something terribly wrong with the vulture. And the best way of putting it is the vulture is almost on the immediate edge of being backed up and not being able to expel anything, and it's almost like it's still eating. The shifting around.
Alright, so we're gonna do the Heimlich maneuver on a vulture right now to make it throw up.
Give me a heal check. At disadvantage, because it's no, normal heal check. They have their own natural regurgitation techniques.
Yes, they do. The regurgitation techniques are their defense.
Yeah.
So is this a flat roll or with disadvantage?
Flat roll. Flat roll.
16.
You get it to puke up what appear to be chunks of meat that are shifting ever so slowly, almost seeming like they're kind of growing, but after a moment outside of the body, they kind of stop. Feels like there's still some shifting on the inside of the thing. Like, you might need to cut it open to remove the bits on the inside.
Hey, Kundrik, I'm gonna need your operating table and surgical tools.
Okay. Let's go. Go into the house, take it in the basement. Yeah, if you're planning on doing this, I'd say this would take fine concentration to be able to perform the checks.
Because I'm still hacking, that'd be a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Or I could have Kundrik do it.
That would be something you could do.
Never mind, Kundrik. I trust you to do it. I'm busy.
Yeah, we gotta keep this workplace sterile. Prestidigitate, prestidigitate. Does Kundra kill the bird? He works on it for a little bit, and then he asks if you could effectively come back and you can heal, right?
Yeah, I can heal.
Yeah, we're gonna need some healing mid this. I gotta cut open parts of this bird that aren't designed to be cut open. And time two of you are done, you're able to extract all of the bits of, I'll call it primordial flesh, out of the vulture. But the stress of the thing has basically put the darn thing into its own little coma. Well, coma's the wrong term. It's an unconscious vulture in the middle of his operating table, with a collection of pulsating, slowly growing flesh. Although it seems like it's more just pulsing at the moment, not growing. That was blocked up all the way down.
Yeah, I use healing word. The vulture gets up to 15.
Oh,
but it probably takes.
I'll give you that you healed the darn thing during the process. So it would not have survived getting its entire digestional tract cut open to remove all the meat. Basically, it swallowed this meat that it ate off the thing, and then it was slowly killing it from the inside as it was still attempting to grow as meat while it was being digested. Even as it entered into the end of the process. Shelby, sir? That's right,
Nice.
we're talking about poo.
Well,
We've saved a bird.
yeah.
I don't think whatever is wrong with it is wrong with you guys. Unless one of you guys, I don't know, drank the river or ate some creepy flesh while I wasn't looking.
We didn't, right?
No, how would we do that? That's stupid.
Unless it blacked out. I'm heading to the healer's hut.
To the healer's hut.
Whee!
You guys get there. As you start approaching, one of the healers comes as the group's coming. He's like, "Oh, glad you guys are coming. Hey, Kundrik, we need you." What? A couple people in town have started to get sick. It's more than just the Burgermeister now.
Hacking cough.
No. Okay, well, that's different.
Spat out bloody phlegm.
Well, let's put you on the different side of the
Bloody
room.
phlegm and hairballs.
Although you're still in your suit, aren't you? It splashes across the glass screen.
Who spit in my helmet?
Oh. All right. Kundrik, in the healer's hut, is able to treat your guys' disease.
Yeah.
Yay! Thanks, buddy.
Well, either we're cursing the town by dealing with a halfling, or there's something else going on here too. So, let me go check out these other people. I gotta remember the name. This is not being helpful. Oh well. After a little bit, Kundra comes back. I think the water's bad.
That's why everything's fleeing down
Remember the vulture we just operated on?
Yeah.
Any of you ever heard of a disease that when someone eats troll flesh, and as they digest it, it slightly regenerates inside of them and unleashes all kinds of horrible things into their body?
Mini trolls.
That's in the water?
Yeah. I think the water table might be infected by, I don't know, a fountain of
The
blood.
Blood River.
Okay.
Well, the one of us are go. Tell the Burgermeister, not Solomon. So we at least know it's. So he at least knows what's going on, and
I'm gonna message Jobe because we gotta figure out which fountains in town might be the problems.
do we also want to contact the knights? See if they can offer barrels of water.
They're awfully far away to try to get random aid.
I'll be right back. I gotta pee again.
All right. I mean, there's some rivers and stuff like that, and we can try to see if boiling the water will matter. Usually these things happen in, like, one or two, like, wells, depending on where they come up from. But we gotta find out if all these people come from a similar thing. And Jobe just might know more about underneath to know what wells might be going down into the ruins. And if it's ones that are, say, in the aqueduct, he did say that that was empty.
It seems little sus. Alright. This should probably not be happening in a hospital, this conversation. No.
No, this is the perfect place. Hi. Welcome to my minions. He points at the other healers. Yeah, we're the ones gonna have to figure this out, figure out where all these people were, where they got sick. Most of them have been sick for a little while, they just haven't come out here. So they may have gotten sick around the same time as the Burgermeister, who is an incredibly big, stout man.
Yeah.
And there's treatments for this stuff, but
Do we also open the herbalist?
Empty my helmet out.
See if you can make some treatments.
now, he points at Solomon and he points at Darkness. You guys should go back and probably rest the rest of the day. So we can make sure that, you're feeling better by tomorrow.
Alright, we'll do.
You'll probably still be
Fireplace
coughing
it
up a
is.
lot of phlegm today.
I do no such thing. I have work to do.
The suit's filling.
Replace the blood with ham.
I'll summon Jobe and send him off to you at the house.
I got something to do. I'll be there later.
That sounds like a plan.
And Rurik, go back with Darkness. Take Darkness home.
Okay.
Carry me.
How do
No,
you want
I was worried about Darkness running off, but if Darkness is going to be carried, that should be fine.
Like a baby. Carry her like a little baby.
I am the hairy baby.
Okay, will do.
All I can think of now is the Mitchells versus the world and their dog, that the robots are confused whether it's a dog, a pig, or a loaf of bread. It causes them to fucking short circuit.
God, that movie is so stupid, but so good.
It's probably one of the best movies that came out that year.
You guys make
Yeah.
it... Yeah? You guys make it back to the house just fine. What are you off to go do?
I'm heading to the granary.
Okay, you head to the granary.
There's a no.
Okay, the public open to... Well, the open to the public granary or one of the emergency granaries?
No, The one with the gnome who makes explosives.
Oh, okay. No problem.
Heck,
Yeah.
Heck. All right.
I walk over and knock on his door.
One moment.
Door
Ah.
explodes fast down. Oh shit. That's
Comes
not
back.
what I
His white hair is just kind of blasted back a little bit.
Splat.
A little bit of smoke comes out from inside the building as well. Oh, Solomon. How can I help you?
I might need enough powder to remove several tons of meat.
Enough powder to remove. Okay, so like the fireworks blasting powder. To remove. Why would one use that to remove meat?
I don't know. It's the first thought that came to my head.
I can probably start putting some together, but hadn't really started on making too much, seeing the next festival isn't for another 3.5 years.
Do what you can.
Alright, well, it's got some extra around. That's seen by the thefts.
Also, I'd avoid drinking water.
He looks over at a cup that's within reach on a table. What's wrong with the water?
I don't know, and I don't know if you can boil it out.
Knocks over the cup. Alright.
looks like alcohol it is.
I was about to say beer it is.
Yeah, beer might be safe.
Alright. Dude, that's gonna be an interesting little experience. You mind telling me what's going on?
So you know about the problem that happened here in town, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. So following a clue, we headed out east because there's a lot of plant-based stuff in what was said, and we ended up right around the time of the festival. Remember something big died in the woods?
Oh, yeah, the howl that scared everybody. And
Yeah, we
freaked
found
out all
it.
the woods.
Yeah, we found it.
It?
Yeah, it was one of those primordial creatures. Though it's not.
That means nothing to me, but okay.
Never mind. It's bleeding into the water supply.
Oh. Okay.
We're gonna try to fix that.
So I'll assume that's bad.
Terrible.
And big thing, piles of meat.
And because of the nature of the creature, it does not want to rot.
What is that even? It does not. What?
It's not decaying like a normal creature would.
Okay. This doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but you know what? To be fair,
Neither do shapeshifting.
people that turn into people. Well, people that
Creatures
turn
that
into
turn
other
into other
people.
people?
Yeah.
Yeah, it don't make a lot of sense.
Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense either. It's just magic. It's just the imagination thing, but magic.
Magic, but that's not magic.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I'm gonna try a couple of other places, but not for blasting powder. You're the other one.
Let's see. I don't know. Blasting powder might be hard to get a hold in most places.
But we're gonna see what we can do. Alright.
Time for me to get a bunch of cheap beer
Um,
before there's a run on it.
I hand him a pouch of like 25 gold. That ought to help you buy beer.
Oh,
And some incidentals if you need one.
let's just hope I don't get too drunk to make the blasting powder.
I mean, don't drink it all at once.
I'm not gonna drink it all at once. What do I look like? A dwarf?
Unless out of character, there are two kinds of beer, at least in medieval times.
Yes.
There is small beer, which is barely alcoholic in the first place, and then there's ale,
Yeah.
which was alcoholic.
I mean, they were both alcoholic, but I get what you're talking
Well,
about. Yeah.
Small beer is basically the equivalent of making purified water. It just happens to have some hops in it.
All right. He's gonna set about his business and see what he can get together for you.
I'll leave him be.
All right.
I can't go bother him. I head to that well that we originally went down.
Okay. All right.
I grab the bucket and Geronimo.
Okay. You go down back into the well. No problems whatsoever with the weird kind of like dock that was kind of set up there.
I checked the water.
Seems like water. Nice cold.
It doesn't look infected.
It's unlikely this one's connected to the aqueduct if the aqueduct is the problem.
So this well might be safe. Okay. I climb back up. Alright, then I head back home.
Okay. Ironically, the well that was such a danger before might be a safe well. Alright. Now, everybody gets back except for Gundrick. Vlasic is wandering around somewhere, being all mad crazy.
Pickle man.
Pickle Man. Pickle Warlock. Alright.
Pickle Warlock man.
After a couple hours, Jobei knocks on the front door. Well, he kind of opens it and then knocks on it, because it's Jobei and he's a dick like that. If you put a lock in the door, it wouldn't stop him.
The locks I would put on the door might.
You'd have to buy a really expensive
I
fine.
have one.
Fair. You do have a pretty good lock.
I have what you quoted as a near unpickable lock, and I picked it.
It's a very high quality. Jobei may have problems getting through that lock. No, that's fair. But that lock's probably worth the same amount as your house.
Yep, and it's in my bag.
Hello, adventurers.
Come on in.
Apparently sick adventurers.
Good.
Yeah.
Except for this time, Rurik. He's not turning
Yeah, he
into
was
a plant.
lucky.
I just realized I didn't have my headphone.
Alright, I just talked with Kundrick. You and my boys are probably shutting down a couple wells in town.
The one that we originally found the boats in all those months ago, that one might be okay because it's not connected to the aqueduct.
Yeah, we're pretty sure it's the stuff that's connected to the aqueduct, which may explain why the aqueduct is completely empty of anything.
Nope.
Did not see that coming. Giant snake bleeding everywhere.
Naga. Well, Naga-like. Because I don't think they get that big.
Yeah, Kundrick used technical terms.
Spoke some
Oh.
real English. Some real comment at you.
Yeah, you even told me the name of...
Problem.
Hmm?
So, aside from discussing names of the giant fucking creature, more pressing matters. How are we going to get enough water to supply the village
Well,
and the influx of refugees?
Well, according to Kundrick, unless people start contracting one particular kind of blue rot, which is the simple name for something else he explained, most of this is easily treatable. The wells that connect directly to the aqueduct are all going to be shut down, including one of the ones in the middle of the refugee camp.
Oh, that's going to piss them off.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we should have enough other wells that should be safe, because it really depends on how far the well goes down. Like, because the ruins are kind of tiered and really hard to explain. You guys have been down there for part of it. It's all over the place.
Right.
Um, and there's like the normal water table, and then there's like other things that are anyway. Yeah, we'll make do. After I'm done talking to you guys, I'll talk to the Burgermeister. We'll make something work, even if we gotta start getting some bucket brigades together to get water out to the refugees.
Yeah.
Not that they're helping with anything.
Could
He gets
this
lots of
disease
luck.
be?
Oh, no, those
Could
people will
this-
talk to me. I'm sorry, what was that, Darkness?
Could this disease be boiled off in the water, or is it straight up, don't drink the water in those wells?
So, there are apparently a number of diseases that can be caught from this kind of physical property of regenerating flesh. Some of which, like the blue rot, are absolutely horrible. Some of which are irritants. Kundrik is not sure which ones the diseases will manifest as, only the couple that have manifest as. Like, some people are just gonna, have a shitty day for a little bit, and their body will purge the chunks. And Kundrik's pretty sure none of them are going to grow into a big naga or a troll. Most of this comes from, I guess, studies in people eating trolls, which I think is the most disgusting thing I've heard so far.
That sounds like typical wizard shit.
He is suggesting a closing off of those wells. And if it turns out that nobody got any of the worst sicknesses, it might be able to be opened up. But he's worried about other sicknesses, something about spores in the air that you guys have definitely already been affected by, and getting sick from one thing and another sickness coming around might be worse for people. Something about secondary disease movement.
I'll need to be wearing masks.
And combined with halfling warnings of everybody getting sick, I think we should just have everybody avoid the wells that are bad.
Okay.
And then see if we can help the refugees, unless they, I don't know, riot and try to claim all the water supplies. They seem upset enough that... But don't get me wrong, I'm used to being the guy that the lawman's coming up and trying to ask questions of, and you kind of instinctively want to tell him to go... swallow a pineapple whole. Fuck off! But, these people...
Yeah.
Yeah, no, there were a couple points that seemed like they were ready to try to just, rally together and run me out of the camp. And I didn't realize it first, but there are some large bruisers out there that I don't know how tough they might be, but they're like him-sized, as he points to Rurik. And some of them move in a similar, we'll say, proud warrior-like fashion.
Do I need to shut them down?
No murder.
I didn't say that.
No, Vegeta. Yes, Vegeta.
I don't know yet. Our town is dedicated to trying to help these people as we try to help anybody that comes up here. Like,
Simply asserting dominance.
people that come to the festival and then we find out they've got nowhere to go, we try to absorb them into the community. It's what we do. This is a lot of people at one time, and I'm going to blame the Iron Duke for them being here, and he did this on purpose as some kind of petty revenge for the town. I'm almost certain of it.
Yeah, well, that dude's a dick, so...
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Now, they don't seem to hold much love for you guys either.
Probably because we have the house in the middle of fucking nowhere and they see it as their land, and even though we were here first.
I don't know. I'm not in their situation. I'll try not to judge. They're just a couple of more helpful and talkative. That's how I started getting into some of the areas where people were very standoffish. I seem to be hitting a wall. If anybody out there was involved in it, they're keeping themselves scarce and or already know that the less conspicuous members of the camp will keep them extra hidden just by being loud and rude.
Yeah.
Did you guys find out anything in the way of towards the investigation?
This fish smell we all smelled was a primordial blood-infused fish designed to help the assailant bypass the wards.
So I'll use the term assassin. In this particular case, I feel it fits. Knew enough that they could get a item that would let them through?
It seems to be the case, especially because they seem to know exactly what to offer to get it. I have a couple of very rash ideas, but I'm holding
To
on to them
offer?
for a second. Yeah, there's some crazed priestess lady who I think worships the dead primordial.
Danger to the town?
Very much so. Will be dealt with, though.
Ah.
Will be dealt with. Will definitely be
He's got
dealt.
taps side of his nose. Not things I need to worry about right now then.
Just need to figure out how to remove several tons of regenerating flesh.
Just dump it in Twiggy's land?
I mean, that would sort of work in a sense, except for then Twiggy would be very, very upset.
I know. Always been a danger around this town. Some people like him. Mostly men that believe they've been wronged by, the madam who knows. But
They probably were being dicks.
there's a reason why the madam that knows, helps people.
You know?
Anywho, okay, so it's not the assassin that knew how to do it, he just knew how to deal with the crazy priestess to get what he needed.
Yes.
So we're not looking at another layer of,
You are looking for somebody, and I would point at Pickle Man if he was around, who sort of looks like him,
With darker skin color.
with a slightly darker skin tone.
that's
And
not
a
helping
short
his
name.
case. Huh?
And a short name.
And a short name. Okay.
And you're right, no, it is not helping his case. Not at all.
He doesn't have a short name.
I mean,
Unless he goes by Vest sometimes.
it depends on what you view as a long name.
Oh, fair. There are
But
gnomes
I
in this
agree
town.
with you. It is probably not him, unless he has an alternate ego that we don't know about. Though he did say he has 3 personalities, which is also a problem.
Do I need to lock him up?
Maybe?
I don't know.
Kundra goes, I don't think so. He led us to the crazy lady.
Yeah, I wonder how he figured out how to get there.
Yeah, Jobe just makes a
Yeah.
face the moment that he says that. That's not helping. Well, I leave him in your hands. If you decide to bring him to me shackled, I trust you.
Oh, I have just
After hearing the amount of rounds he went with Rurik, then, I don't think it's something that me and the gnomes can handle right away, anyway. So we caught him, I don't know, naked coming out of the bath.
Oh, I have just the shackles.
Now, anywho, that's, anything else you wanted to discuss with me?
Not at the moment.
I've got to talk with the Burgermeister on the ramifications of everything. The only thing,
Yep.
I was originally going to talk to them about possibly going in with some of the boys and rounding up some rabble-rousers amongst the refugees, but I think things are about to get worse before they get better.
Typically happens.
I wonder why they're so upset at us.
Known heroes of the town, and right now they feel resentful at the town, is my best guess. I mean, clearly, these people were in prison before they got sent here. So, at least from what has been described, although that prison housed more than just criminals. Some of them are like, oh, you didn't pay your taxes. Blam. Oh, you got caught on the wrong side of a snuffy noble somewhere. Blam. Oh, you were a magician on a Tuesday. Blam.
Yes, you got to be wary of those magicians on Tuesday.
You know how the Eastern Empire is. Western Empire's is bad with non-humans.
That was sarcasm.
Oh, okay. I mean, you do need to be paranoid about wizards on a Tuesday. Or any other given day. Alright, you guys are okay? You're not going to die on me from sickness?
I'm not going to die.
As far as we know.
I'm too angry to die.
Yeah.
It's a little weird hearing you talk about how angry you are. Not going to lie. You don't normally seem like the angry type. Alright, well. Maybe at some point you should talk to the refugees and help them realize that you're not an enemy, and maybe you can be a better face down there than I am. Or maybe if Vesic did it, maybe he'll go in there and they'll recognize him and be like, hey man. Well. I don't want to say anything else. I've got so much to do, including going to talk to a sick Burgermeister who does not have blue rot or spore sickness.
I believe it. Tell him I am actively avoiding him, as per his request.
Well, that's fair. He just has a heart that wants to give out on him.
Maybe you should lay off the fried chicken.
Should lay off the sausages.
He's got to lay off the MLTs.
Mutton, lettuce, and tomato.
The mutton's cut real thin and crispy.
Well, speedy recovery, you guys. And, Rurik, stay imposing.
I nod imposingly.
And Jobe leaves.
I feel like trying to be DJ Squalls from the new guy and just making Rurik flinch every time I make a face at him.
I cover my balls.
The
Perfect.
Nyogi comes down. Will there be any special considerations that I need to worry about for your recovery?
Yeah, can I have a bucket for all the loogies I'm gonna hack up?
I can provide bucket
And
services.
hairballs. Yay, thank you.
Now, on a side note, and this sadly does not benefit me very much, but I would at least be remiss to say in my duties that Nyogi have some of the best doctors that are out there, having dealt with a wide variety of races that find themselves under our care and wanting to maintain the usefulness of those under our care. Yeah, the slaves. We want to keep the slaves working, so we have doctors.
Yeah, I got the gist of that.
I was trying to be polite, but figured it'd be an easier way of putting it.
Well, if it gets to the point we need more doctors, we'll definitely consider it.
Can't say I didn't attempt to offer up some useful information.
No, you did, and it is useful information. It's just not entirely necessary at the moment. It's just because I don't want to explain to people that they do not need to be afraid of the Yogi trying to help them.
Oh, many of our doctors aren't Yogi.
They won't
He grabs his pincers, not exactly made for finite incisions so much. Well, and repair. But I see where you're going. I will fetch buckets. And he gets loogie buckets. Complete with a hairball
Yay.
separate bucket for you. All right. So with that, you guys are done for the evening?
Yeah.
One thing happens before the
I
end
think
of
so.
the evening.
Everything starts on fire.
Around midnight, there's a knock, a very insistent and loud knock at the front door.
I open the door.
Fuck, what do you want?
What was that?
I open the door.
It was.
And hope
Fuck,
it's not
what do
somebody
you
who's
want?
trying to kill me.
You see a suit of armor standing there. And a slender individual.
Hi, Twiggy.
Still with that almost quality that if he turns the right angles, he may disappear from view.
Oh, he's like me.
Yes, in real life. Crack in the floor, whoops. Windows open, whoops.
This does look different, but you're able to see from the visage that you saw there of that kind of almost ethereal, Fae-like appearance, although now with your more extensive knowledge of what the Fae look like, definitely a pale imitation of it. You were near the edge of my land, and you turned away. I can tell there was intent of your heart to invade my lands. As you have all been forbidden to enter my lands, I'm curious as to why you came, and why you then left. Was it some final intelligent decision-making on your part?
Well, hello. Would you like to come in?
I have no desire to enter a dwelling that is currently a residence.
Okay, fair enough. We initially were intending to come to you to ask questions. Yes, I know we were banned, but there's been some stuff that led to us to believe that something in the general direction of your lands had happened. We did not come to invade or try to cause trouble or do anything like that. We were coming to ask questions. As to why we deviated from our course where we did, a new individual in our group insisted. And took us to where a primordial died. I mean, you've saved me some time because I was still going to attempt to contact you.
Figured there's some more prudent. Worst comes to worst. Destroy you and your home.
I'd rather you not.
There's only a few of you here right now. Pity. It would have worked, too.
Some
Well,
things
what are your
just-
questions?
Well, now now that I know that you actually had nothing to do with the events that put us on this path, those questions are long gone. I do wonder if you know that about the corruption that is spreading towards your lands.
The fungal bloom. It won't make it into my lands. It'll try, it'll think it will have succeeded, but it will be deflected away by the nature of my territory. It's in zero danger of threatening me. This town? Maybe.
It's already starting to see problems.
Well, I've always told them this is not where the town should be.
You wouldn't know how to reverse the fungal bloom, would you? Because there's somebody working against you right now. It's not us.
From my experience, there's only 3 ways to deal with fungal blooms. 1, you let them overextend and eat themselves. Always a possibility, always a danger, especially since those mushrooms tend to fight each other. They compete as much as any other plant. Getting them to work in harmony is a rarity, but there's a few ways to do it. Secondly, burn it. Fire is a
Burn things?
cleansing
Burn
property
things.
to it. What was that? Kitty cat?
You piqued my interest of burning things.
Yeah, well, it cleanses. Fire is a wonderful tool. Thirdly, kill whatever demon worshipper is behind it.
Alright, so plan 2 and 3 are already in motion. Cool.
It might be hard to tell who the actual demon worshipper is. They very much like to root themselves into an area when they start up. Although I believe anchoring is a more appropriate term. Get the idea. Infect and spread, and usually if you believe you've taken out the mushroom cap to these kind of infections, more of it's down below where you can't find easily. Much is the nature of fungus.
Secondary question. Curiosity. Your lands. How deep underneath is your land?
Don't think I have an exact footage down. Leagues, fathoms, whatever term you wish to use. Why do you ask?
Some of the problem may be underground, and it's harder to tell where you're at when you're underground. Mostly I'm trying to say we may accidentally encroach in your territory, not on purpose.
If you encounter the space that my lands occupy and you see a familiar stone road leading into a grouping of arched trees or similar looking stone archways, you know not to head down that path. And nothing down there should lead to me, and I believe that here shortly most of those exits will be sealed. There's a migration happening that I have zero interest in allowing to interact with my domain.
You have noticed they're running away from the aqueducts.
Oh, not that one.
Oh,
Oh, there's something coming, not something leaving.
that's terrifying.
Sure, for you it is. I assure you I'm not battening down the hatches and trying to make my realm safe for this migration. It's just an inconvenience I wish to avoid.
Understood.
Well then, children. Any other questions?
None from me.
Nope, I'm good.
No, thank you.
Thank you for this pleasant visit.
Pleasant visit. Raises his hand like he just wants to choke.
Kill him with kindness. No, I haven't named any of my weapons kindness, okay?
Stay away. Zero interest of the taint that lays upon you from the others. I'll leave with one thing. If you especially come to my land with the scent of the visitor upon you, or any of his forms, that will assure that it will not be a pleasant meeting.
Visitor's the one up north, right?
Yep.
In the swamp. Damn it, I was about to show you. I wanted to consider talking to him.
So if you have any dealings with that
None other than the one.
thing, now you've met two of his forms.
We have.
I smell piousness, followed by rust upon you.
Rust.
Don't think you'd understand even if I told you. Oh, then. I am loath to give advice, but that is a bad individual. He's already made a section of the wall fail. This does not need to continue. No matter how nice and helpful he seems, everything will be towards his ends. Every last thing. To be honest, I can even say that to a certain extent, rejecting an offer he has made may be something he wants you to do. Confounding that one. Not even truly one of us.
Interesting.
I'll leave now. He turns and walks away. Burn in eternal torment.
Safe travels.
Drop into
So
your
rude.
goblin pit.
May your trees grow strong.
Ugh.
Oh, I love it. Oh, it's the best.
After it gets out of the way, the suit of armor, like, takes the door. It like goes like it's gonna close it, and then all of a sudden opens it and then slams it, then leaves.
Open the door. Buy your armor. Close the door.
It doesn't respond. It's an animated suit of armor. And with that, you guys rest the rest of the night peacefully, unless you want to interact real quick about anything that just happened.
Well, that was both useful and terrifying.
We've been meeting a lot of really rude people lately.
Wait,
Yeah, I kind of just want to burn things. Burning things sounds like a great idea.
What's the name of that wizard that we have in the box?
What wizard in the box?
Or in the wagon?
The King of Rust.
It's another
The
version
Rust
of
King?
him. That's why.
The Nyogi surprisingly comes out of the shadows again. My masters, did you notice one of the things he said?
Huh.
He was only sure he could take on 3 of you.
Yes. We're getting to that... No, that'd be a weird thing to say.
We're getting to that level! That plateau of power!
Our skills are getting to
I
the
think
point
we've
where
gotten
some of
stronger in our adventures.
our skills have gotten to the point where we might be able to take on some of these very powerful beings. I don't really want to, though, honestly. Well, Twiggy's a pain
It
in
visibly sinks.
Twiggy's a pain in my ass, but he's just annoying.
I thought it was an enemy of yours that you would have a chance to defeat. I apologize for my assumption.
No, but that does make me feel better about going after the demon.
Yep.
I will go back to my quarter now. He skitters off, far less excited than he did before. Like he seemed oddly antsy about, you could kill him!
Yeah, because he wants to watch us do something. I get it.
And with that, any other conversation, any other points Rurik wants to bring up or anything along those lines?
There's a lot of people that, like, I think everybody's on board with killing lately.
Don't worry, soon, Rurik, you will be allowed off the leash.
I've got a
I
feeling
almost died last session. I'm good.
Yeah, that was one of those times where I told you not to. But again,
Who
The thing
knows?
is, soon we'll all be off the leash.
Vedic may have been bluffing about it being a bad idea to fight the spot. That may have just been a survival technique.
either way.
Haha, I should have burned her down. I'm not saying one way or the other. Alright guys, thanks for coming along. I'm going to end out the stream now. Thanks everybody else who come to view. Thank you for the, 23 people who are currently watching. Like, wow.
Oh, hell yeah.
If
Nice.
anybody has any questions, as always, you can write in the comments for the video after the fact. Or, I don't know how directly messaging the page works. I'm not that adept, but I'll try to figure it out.
You can set up an email specifically for your page.
Oh, okay. Well, see, you learn something new every day. But thank you everybody that's coming.
Then you'll have to check your email.
Yeah. Thank you for everybody who has liked the stream, and thank you everybody who has, maybe subscribed today. Hopefully some subscribers. Trying to get to 100 here. Well, we've been getting some great views, subscribe numbers. It's weird on YouTube. I'm not used to this. But you're all awesome anyway. Even if you're just coming here and lurking, that's awesome. Because I appreciate the viewers and the entertainment. And even if you're silent the whole time, I do best with an audience. Now that I've said the creepy thing, I'm going to end out the stream now. I suck at outros.
He does, really.
And I'm going to put it on the end stream.
He's terrible at outros. He's the worst at it.
I am. It's
Damn.
on the end screen now.
If he was the challenge for outros, he'd get negative last place.
All right, guys, I'm about to shut off the mic. You know what you guys are gonna do now?
Buttholes.
Oh.
Balls!
Rectal railgun.
Lemons.